Ahoy, me tinkers. I think we're up and running. I think we're working. For some reason, YouTube is giving me a headache, and for some reason, just not deciding to start the stream, even though it says my stream signal's excellent. So just waiting to make sure everything went through there, and it seems like we are live. If we are live on Twitch, please say hi in the chat. If we are live on YouTube, also please say hi in the chat, just so I know you can actually see us. Right? Tracks can see the stream on YouTube. Fantastic. Jazz, are we AFK? No. Can you hear us yet, Jazz? I hope so. Something's wrong. You've said hello. Great. I'm going to take it as that means we're all on the same ship because we're all pirates, remember? And today, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to be setting sail on our ship properly for the first time. We've been living off a raft for the first 3 days on this playthrough, but now we have a sloop and we're going to put it to use and we're going to do a little bit of exploring and have a look around. So I'm super excited about that. I hope you lot are as well. Let me make sure that we have the game captured. I hope we do. We probably don't. Let's find out. Bing! We're sorted. Way! How you doing, Green Wolf? Welcome in. Good to see you. Like I say, Jazz and Tracks as well. It's lovely to have you. I'm going to start off. I know it doesn't look quite as piratey, but I need to hear. I need to hear what's going on in the game. So let's see. I've got to do this in a very specific way, not to ruin the pirate attire. I think we're there. I think I'm now a pirate who can hear the ocean. And that makes a very happy pirate. So, here's where we are. We've got our raft, right? I've had a little bit of a move around on it because, look at all of our creatures. They've grown up and they were just kind of taking up a lot of space. We've now got 3 moss chops. We've got a little Listerinosaurus. That's what I like to call it because of the mouthwash. Should just call it mouthwash. In fact, let's do that while we're here. While we're messing about. It's my favourite name for a Lystrosaurus. There we go. Mouthwash sorted. And we've got our 2 iguanodons. One was the 145 that were tamed, and then the other's its baby. So a little bit of difference in the levels there, but I'm happy enough. And then we've got the 3 moss chops that were stole right at the start. You might remember that mouthwash was stuck in here. Yeah. You might also remember that we'd put a plan for our shipyard down, and I couldn't get rid of it. I fixed all of that. I had to delete all structures in the game in order to clear those plans. But it was all right because I just picked everything up. That's why everything's arranged differently. And then I've put my shipyard back down over here just to try and get it fairly close to the land. But I'd like to find somewhere better to live and somewhere better to maybe have my shipyard. So, with us having the main boat, I think the first thing we do is set sail. We'll give it a proper test run. We'll check it out. We'll see what we can do with it. And we'll maybe just explore the area and find somewhere more interesting, prettier, nicer to live. Because I like this island. It's been a good starting point, but I think we're ready to move on. We started all the way over there, didn't we? With that weird hand island. I definitely want to go back there at some point. I just don't think right now I'm ready for it. So we'll see where we end up. But that's the plan. But how is everybody doing? What has everybody been up to? What's been going down since our first stream on this playthrough? Which is technically our 3rd stream trying to get Genesis to work. Oh, I couldn't reach that. Go on, get on. Oh, and have we said hello to... Yeah. We've already said hello. Must have done it after midnight. So, Jazz, you're naughty. You're going to deafen us. I've told you. Flipping heck. You must hate me. At least that on my ability to hear. I mean, I don't listen to you anyway, so it's not like it matters. But, yeah, we've got our sloop here. And I think we've got to go for a spin, right? I think we've got to take it for a spin. Should I lower this down and pick up the shipyard? Or should I go for an explore and leave the shipyard here for now? what's best? And should I move everything from my raft onto my boat? Like, what are the chances that when I'm exploring, my boat's going to get taken down? Is it quite a high chance that I could lose everything? Is there a chance? Yes. Some of us lose our hearing earlier than others. Some reason lose it because people blast T-Rex sounds down the headset, right? Well, down other people's headsets, right? Unnecessary. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm the one who set it up like that. And I'm the one who still didn't find the time to fix my audio levels. So hopefully it's not too bad for you guys at least. But my goodness, I'm barely cope. But yeah, that's what I've got to decide. Do I move things on to here? I want to keep my raft. I just feel like if I try and take my raft exploring, it's going to take forever. As I go on the sloop, it won't. I mean, maybe I'll see if I can make another bed to put on my sloop. Because I'm just thinking, I don't want to die or have something happen and my sloop be left in the middle of nowhere on its own. But I still want a bed on my raft. So maybe we make a few bits to put on there and make sure we're just going to be ready. So I'm just going to pick up some materials that I might want to craft with. You know, the usuals. And we'll see. We'll make a bed for starters. Is there anything else where I'm like, oh, I could really do with that on my ship? Maybe a box, to be fair. It could be good to have a box. And it could be good to take one of my dinos on there with us for exploration. I think more so than making stuff, though, I feel like I want to make sure I'm kitted out. Because, yeah, look, all my stuff's breaking. Is this all even leather yet? I can't even remember. Like, that's made of hide. That's made of hide. That's made of hide. They're made of hide. Yeah, I've got full hide gear now. Let's repair it all up. I think we do that next. And then we get our bed down. And then I think we're in a good position to start moving about the place. I think so. I'm not sure how I'm doing for metal. I should check that. Imagine if I could be having flak and I'm just not even caring. Oh no, I picked everything up so there'll be nothing in there. Everything's on here. Ooh, I'm going to see what we can craft, right? Well, boats are safe from whale attacks, but rafts are a target for whales. Oh, the boat's safe. There's a chance, but only our ships to the outpost. Otherwise, it's pretty good. All right, great. Well, if lead 60s aren't going to be a big problem when I'm on a boat, I was hoping there wouldn't be, because it seems a little bit unfair that you go all out and the whole thing's about ships and then you just get lead 60'd. I mean, we've not even seen a lead 60s yet, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I've got my bed, let's look at armor. Right, I can't make a shield because I need cementing paste. I've not unlocked flak yet. Right, let's get it. We're well high enough of a level. We just haven't done it yet. Oh, the Drake Claw. And then I'm guessing there's going to be more piratey things for us to check out that I've not quite checked out. Oh no, because we started unlocking everything. I needed materials again that I don't have. So we've got the sloop now. There's a few things we can try. I'm not going to worry about them. I've unlocked them. If I can craft them, I'll craft them. If I can't, I won't. But I definitely would like to have some flak. I'd also really like to have a sword. Yes. Good. Because we can skin that up as well, I believe, from what we were seeing when we were checking out the skins. So I can like flak up now. We'll remove the skins so I know what these are when they're back over here. Because it's good to have spare kit, right? I'm never one to shake me fist at spare kit. If I can get spare kit, I'll have it. Right. What's... Yep, there we go. That's all hide. This is all metal. I'm going to get me sword. This can swap out for these. Oh, that's better. And when I can get a shield, I'll be even happier. But that's why we need to explore. I mean, we could buy stuff off the points shop of Genesis. Whatever it's called again. I can't remember. But I just, because I haven't done it in so long, it feels naughty. I feel like I should do some missions before I start spending points. At the very least, just so I feel like I've earned them. Because I'm just getting them for free off HLNA at the minute. Let's skin up then. That's our next plan. We need our pirate stuff. Tides of Fortune. Go on, skin the sword. Yeah, right, I'm looking forward to seeing how that looks. And then we're wearing all the scruffy stuff. We're wearing the scurvy kit. Because I'm a scruff. In real life and in video game. And so it just works. And I think I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy. I think we're good to go. Did I pick up the bed? Yeah, great. Happy days, happy days. Let's take our good iguanodon. In fact, we needed to breed these guys, didn't we? We needed to breed these. I think I'd rather get them breeding. I know it's father and daughter, and that gets... It gets strange in ARK. It gets strange in ARK. To be fair, he might have just been walking around with a different iguanodon's child that just looked exactly the same. There is that chance as well. But does that make it weirder? Why was he walking around? Let's not think about it. The dinosaurs, we're breeding them. We're getting the egg. It means we've got more iguanodons in the future. It's all we need to think about, right? We're not going beyond that. There's no point, right? Well, I want a metal shield, but I need cement and paste tracks. When I get cement and paste, we'll get a metal shield. Sword and shield are like my favourite things, but at the minute, we've got to use our wooden one. Does that need repairing, by the way? Nah, I haven't had to use it yet. But let's look at this. I'm guessing it'll be a cutlass, right? My sword. Oh, look at it. It's magnificent. It's magnificent. I need one of them in real life. Very cool, very cool. Right, are you just pooping then? Yeah. I need you to poop out an egg, not poop. Go on. Because we all know that's how it works. You poop them out. We've all pooped out an egg here before. Let's not even pretend. Right? It's something we all do on the regular. Daily, like a chicken. I mean, technically, if you eat an egg, you do poop out an egg. So, if I ate an egg whole, question of the day. If I swallowed an egg whole, would I lay an egg? Question of the day. I'm not recommending that anybody tries it, but I do just, it's got us wondering. Can I too lay an egg if I swallow an egg whole? Or would it get broken down? I don't know how protective that shell is. Right, we're going to take that. We're going to put it on you there. You're going to keep that for us. Because I'm taking this one with us. Right, it's important, okay? I can buy it with hexagons, but Trax, I said I don't want to use hexagons. I don't know if you caught that. Until I've done a proper mission. Because it feels like cheating. It feels like cheating, right? Using the ones I've got for free off HLNA. But let's get onto our sloop. Just going to park me iguanodon up here. Any good names for the iguanodon? Can anybody think of a good iguanodon name? I'm just going to stick my bed in here so it's easy to get to. Whoa, why through the wall? Excuse me. It's on full alignment mode and it's going through the wall. I don't like that. I'm just going to eyeball it then. There we go. And then I can change this bed name to Sloop. I know. I know where this bed is, right? Not to be confused with the raft bed. There we go. Wunderbar, I tell you. Wunderbar. Right, it looks like as well the ships. Because I've spawned one in single player. To make my thumbnail. It looks like you get different coloured cannons, gold or silver. I wonder like what other elements of the ship are coloured differently depending on your RNG when you craft it. So I feel like the gold ones looks nicer. Especially like when all of this is looking yellow on my ship. Oh well. Let's set sail, guys. Let's set sail. And I think what I want to do to take this for its first spin is I might head back to where we came from and just see if I can give that area a proper scout out. Because we can get there fast now, right? We must be rapid. We must be absolutely rapid. How you doing, Vitality ARK? Hang on. Is this... why am I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, son. We're not pulling donuts, right? I'm not a boy racer. Not anymore. I'm an old man, right? Driving a straight line, you absolute douchebag. Can we go? There we go. The music got us excited. Plus, I'm trying to work out. I watch a guy called Vitality. I didn't think he was called Vitality ARK, but that logo looks similar. Are you PvP Vitality? Are you the Vitality? Regardless, welcome in. Lovely to have you. What the heck is that name? No, I don't want AI viewers. Right, let's quick. Gotta hit that ban button. Because why not? Losers. Flipping losers, man. These bots. Can I cope? Shattered, how you doing? Hey, you're new to ARK? And the only option I have to select from the unofficial and private servers. Anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Can you explain that a little bit better, please, Shattered? If that's alright, if you don't mind. There are only unofficial, official, and then non-dedicated servers. You know what I mean? It is the Vitality. Hey, well, it's lovely to speak to you, buddy. I've watched many of your videos. Many. I've watched a few collabs, I think, as well. You're in the same vein. I used to play PvP, so I watched a lot of you, a lot of Zavi. Used to watch quite a bit of HOD. But I think you're the first of the bunch I've spoken to. So welcome. Nice to have you, buddy. How you doing, Grim, as well? Long dong. Well, I don't mind if you do, Grim. I mean, I don't like to think so. I think maybe the opposite. But if you're gonna call me long dong, no, I misread that. Sadly, he didn't say long dong. I wish he did. I'd have been feeling cool. No, he called us Long John Bloke Toast. I know you didn't, but I misread it. And so I was playing with it. Well, whoa, hang on a second. No, not that. I was playing with the mistake, with the sentence to be funny, right? I wasn't playing with anything else, right? There was no other playing going on. My hands were above the desk. Whoa, doesn't look like it with this driving. I've let go again. Driving. Sailing. Come on, you can make it round there. Go on, son. It's a tight fit, but we can... There we go, we can squeeze right through. You know how it is. Woo-wee. But there we go. You'll get crumbs everywhere, exactly. Hang on, that's an interesting one, right? I don't want to say too much why, but I've been doing a little bit of Shakespeare research recently. You'll find out in a few weeks if I can pull things off in time, right? But doing a little bit of Shakespeare research. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, does the boat automatically get pushed away? What the hell happened there? I didn't do that. The boat just flipping did a Yui. And now I'm stuck. The boat did a Yui and is now stuck. So even when I'm trying to drive my boat or sail my boat, I'm not allowed to properly. Oh, we're out. Right, now, as we've just seen there, this island that we started on was extremely problematic because it had lots of raptors and mega raptors. We survived, we didn't die. I don't want to throw that away now by taking a look. But as I was saying, right, By the way, welcome in Shadow as well. As I was saying, when it comes to Shakespeare, I was taught something very interesting at school. We're learning about a play. And you've just reminded us, I think me thinking Shakespeare, you saying crumbs, Grim. There was a euphemism in one of Shakespeare's plays. I think it might have been The Merchant of Venice, if I remember correctly. And essentially, right, this is the... Just let us crash into... Why is it make... I don't like that. Like, I'm so used to rafts just letting us ride through. I also seem to struggle with this thing's speed. I'm going to look at its sail and see if I can use that as a reference to my speed. Like, there's no indicators on here on where your wheel is, what you're doing. It's really annoying us. I feel like I need an indicator of what's going on my ship. None of these indicators are helpful. I've let go of the wheel. It should straighten out. It's still turning. Why is it still turning? I've let go of the wheel. The wheel goes back to center. This is not how a boat works. Am I the only one having problems with this? I can see a Mega Raptor and Raptors there. I don't want to be there. Turn, man, turn. Come on. I know only going 12 knots, but flipping turn. Bloody hell. But maybe I'll get to finish this story, right? So the euphemism was called rubbing the crumb upon the chain. How would you feel about that one? That was a bit of a weird one, but yeah. Yes. He was rubbing his crumbs against the chain. It was something like that. I remember it because I was like, this is weird as can be. I'm trying to work out where the best place to go onto this island is. I just want to explore close to home. This isn't the point that I was at. It's similar, but it's not the point I was at. We're gonna see if we can pull up here. All right. Away, son. We're gonna hop on the iguanodon. What was the? Did anybody have an iguanodon name? Shadow, by the way, 5 Oh my god. 5 consecutive. Why am I starting with sus? Probably because I'm being sus today. That's probably what it is. 5 consecutive streams, you legend. Appreciate that, man. Sounds like it would scratch an itch. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Did you get it? Did you get it? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, more like. Right, so let's have a little... Oh, go away. I can't be bothered with you. I was going to check this iguanodon in case we had like another good option. Level 20, no. Right, and we're going to head into land. Right. Now I'm scared because I'm being risky with the Mega Raptors. But we've got ourselves an okay creature now. And infinite stamina. Right. I'm hoping we can just shoot up here. Check out this island. Have a little look. Make sure we're not missing anything because we didn't get a look at it. And then I'll feel like I can move on. We've got hyenodons, got bugs. It is just a mini scorched earth island, which is crazy. Oh, there's an acro. There's acros on this island. This is a scary island for its size. Like, what the hell, son? That's oil. There's oil here. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of this, but I'm under attack. Is the wolf giving up? It's chilling like, it's chilling. Go on, beggar off. Beggar off, let me get some free land oil. I want to get jumped, I know I am, but... The course seems clear enough. This is weird. This is such a weird little makeup, like. Now, what on earth is this island? Let's go up here so I can have a little scout, hopefully, without going too close to the acro, because I've only had one experience with acros, and I can't even tell you about it. It wasn't too scary, to be honest. It was a bit easy, bit of a breeze. But I don't think on the iguanodon I want to deal with them. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? How's the wolf trapped us? What the hell? Right, I think we just get out of here. I think we just go, because I'm now stuck on sulfur. Classic ARK, classic ARK. Just what you want. Come on, son. Come on, son. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We could tame a roo now. There was Plan X on this island, it turns out, but we could have tamed a roo. I think that's the point where we started. If I'm being honest with you. I should have brought me Plan X. I forgot about the roos. We could have had a roo. The roo would have been awesome. I still prefer iguanodons, like, I just do. What level's this one? 50. Just the unlimited stam thing and the not having to constantly bounce and pounce. Did we leave anything behind? Because this is where we got started. Nah. Right, well, I think we've seen what there is to see here. I wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything big before we move further away. It's a lot quicker getting here, to be honest, now, but still, it's just one of those things where I don't want to have to be coming back when I'm further away, unless I know there's good reason. Since we, like, know what resources are here now, we know there's creatures here that we could tame if we want to, that might be worth checking out. We know when to come back, if that makes sense. I'm not just coming back and risking it, you know? It's like, yeah, we want that. Yeah, that was there. We'll go there. I won't remember it. I'm relying on you guys. The styler's here. Makes sense to being scorched. What the hell? That's not a spyglass. Where's my spyglass? Where's my spyglass? Did I not make one yet? No, I mustn't have. Well, I'm not going to check a thyler on here, especially when I keep getting flipping stuck. It's not a clever play. And this is where everything was. It was just trying to kill us. So we got to move quick. Do I check up here? There's the Daedon. The acro's over there. So this is just a big open area with what seems to be an Acrocanthosaurus lair. Do you know, that would have been a cool place to build a base, like, in what appears to be the hand. But I'm getting out of here, right? We've seen everything that I can risk trying to see right now. Because there is a chance that there's something up there. Imagine if there's like a little cave that Acro lives in. But for now, we survived, we explored, I've had a refresh. I would have loved to have brought some Plant X. We could have picked some up over there, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Here's a question. How the hell do I get my tame back on the flipping boat? Can I... Oh my God, have I got to build a ramp or something? Or can I do something that lets it on? How do I get on? Can I just ride on? Oh, is it? Whoa, there's little ladders in there. Can I, like, bring my creature on? No. Why didn't I think of this? Right. So we're stranded back on the island we started on. This might be a quick visit. And we're stuck. My only thoughts are if I can get it closer, I might be able to run and jump off here at the minute. And that could save us some effort. I think it could. Let's give it a go. That's what we're going to try. I don't like there's a big meg there. It's got to be quick. Come on, son. Get up. There we are. And you've got to go to the wheel. It's not like a raft. Why am I not allowed to ride my own boat? What? Right, if I turn the rudder in reverse, Come on. Super slow. Wait, that's not... That wouldn't... No. That's not the way I'm turning. Oh, this doesn't work, man. Sarah, we're going to try. I'm not using my hexagons yet, Natrix. I know it's weird. People are very confused. Also, because I've got low shadows, is that why me both shadows are looking like Minecraft? Like, what's going on there? Right, we're gonna park here. And we're gonna hope that's doable. It should be easy doable, that map. It's not where I was trying to go, but the ship wasn't behaving. Easy work, easy work. But that's something to bear in mind as we sail around the place and have a sloop. But I'll be getting hexagons once I've done a mission. I'm getting them from HLNA because I can, but just it feels not using them when I haven't even done a mission yet. I think... Ooh?
Take an old survivor's advice. Always keep your stamina up. Never know when you'll need to outrun trouble.
It's kind of in the middle of something. Did I get an explorer note somehow? Was that because I did the skill tree?
But did it have to be Dodo? Ugh, stuff tastes like day-old jungle beans.
What's wrong with Dodo?
I thought they tasted like chicken.
I was going to say, I'd imagine it tastes a bit like chicken. But they were...
So, Uncle
I mean, we've got house cats. Surely she knows what a bloody chicken is.
You'd be more interested in asking about your
Don't crack jokes like that when you've put a bloody cat in the game.
Nothing. Just, you know.
Oh, there's only dinosaurs. No, there's not. Not anymore. No. Plus, there's the flipping turkey trials.
Before and after, but yeah.
How could you...
I get your point. See,
that joke was a bad joke because it doesn't work anymore.
A gearhead like Santiago, or a big dumb invincible lunk like me.
A gearhead?
She brought to the team was, well,
does that mean something different in America? If Santiago is a gearhead, where I'm from, that don't mean he's into technology.
Not even my dad?
Your dad's more the punch first, ask questions.
Any Americans in the chat, can you clarify what they mean by gearhead? Because at the minute, all I'm hearing is Santiago is a big druggie. And he loves a good old nose latte. Is that done? There we go. Brilliant. Right, now can I back up? I don't even know what the heck happened then. I think it must have been that thing, because I doubt there's a note under there. I doubt it. Look at all this wildlife under me boat. Oh my god. It's so slow. It's so slow. Corey, a gear guy is a car guy in America, is it? Right. Really? Because the gears as in... But Americans don't even shift gear because they've got flipping automatic all the time. Or when the people race, do they race with gears? So somebody who would be into cars and car racing would be a gear guy because they're used to they like gears. It was all the E from the previous version. When was he doing E's Rebel in the previous version of the game? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. But we've explored this little island, right? Not a true gearhead. Exactly, Bubba. There can't be. There can't be. Gearhead's mechanically inclined, right? Nice. I'm with yous. I understand. Thank you for the information. You'll see yourself out now. Why? Why, Rebel? Have I missed the joke? I was trying to find a joke as in the E from Evolved. The E from... I couldn't find it. Whatever the joke was, I couldn't find it. I do apologise. I really tried. Hang on. I'm going the complete wrong way. We've got to get back to mouthwash. Right, we've been around the island. Let's get back. All right. For these boats leave messy lines. Oh, it's happened again. It's happened again. It's happened again, man. It's flipping happening again. I will say, I think the ship steering is horrendous. Can we get rid of this as well? We want, what is it? Left control and hashtag. Absolute eyesore. Thing is, I'm going to need it because I don't know what I'm doing. I think once you're traveling at speed and you're moving about, obviously, you know, the steering affects you less. But it's a bit of a pain. I'm also trying to work out if do you know, I'm going to be real here. Really real. Because of Windrose, as cool as this isn't as cool as it would have been if I hadn't played Windrose. Windrose, the graphics look better. The mechanics for ocean, etc., all feel better. I feel like Windrose beats Atlas and ARK. But it doesn't have the ARK gameplay that we'll love. You know? That's the one thing that ARK's always gonna have. ARK is ARK. We're back here at our little island where everything is. And I felt safe sailing. I felt really safe. No, maybe not that safe. Maybe not that safe. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm ready to transfer things to the raft because, well, not the raft, from the raft to my sloop because of how nicely things played out there. What would you say? Or should I build new stuff on? Because if I take everything on my raft and I lose my ship, then I won't have anything on my raft. I think because that's my main base at the minute, I have to keep it, right? Do we agree? The E from Evolved. I was thinking it could be the E from Evolved. But then I started to think about the story and I thought, I'm being too left field. He's not going to mean that. But you did mean that. So it's all right. It's all right. It looks less restricted in first person. Excuse me in the realism here. I know I don't have to pull this into here. But it's more fun, right? Can you do it from the ship? I think I had to do it from the shipyard. There we go, there we go. Dock the closest ship. Whoa! There we go, we're docked. So I think we get our ship built up. We've had a test sail. We've been back to where we've been from. And I think we leave our little raft here. And we just have it as a backup in case things go to pot. But, you know, we make everything that we want on the main ship as well. And maybe get our creatures on. Get out me way, man. Little fatty. What's that doing? Coming to say hello. I think we do. I think we build up, we get things back. So I'm going to want some storage. I'm going to want some... I've got a bed. We'll get storage. We'll get a few bits. And we'll get going. We'll get going. If you have any ideas of what we should put on the ship, let us know. Build new stuff. Let's do it then, Thomas. We're doing it. We're doing it. Decay timers are off, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We're going to upgrade though. We're going to... I know a lot of people say use the large storage boxes. And I used to. But since you can stack these, I prefer stacking them. And I think you get the exact same amount of slots. I think. So we're going to stack them. And we're gonna have... In fact, we'll have one near the bed. And then we'll have 3 stacked. Right? Brilliant. And then I think we want to get barrels and things for storage. We want to look a bit more piratey. I mean, we'll do one of these as like a wardrobe. We'll make one of these because we haven't got one yet. Why not? Why not? Eh? And I'm not really seeing anything massively exciting here. I wouldn't mind making myself some chutes. Because we ain't got no chutes. And you know how important chutes can be. Maybe not on a ship so much. But you don't know. We'll make 3 for now. And we've got flak now. My bowlers are low. Let's make a couple of bowlers. So I've at least got 5. Arrows are low. Let's craft. Yeah, we'll craft 70. Let's do it. And we just got to make sure we're ready. Ready for an adventure. We've got mortar and pestles. If we can get some of them on our boat, that would be nice. Did I have I've got 2. I could just pick one up to save us having to farm if I haven't got the bits. No, I'll make another. We'll make another 2. Right, got mortar and pestles. We need a smithy. So let's pick up some metal. Is that going to let us make me smithy? Where the heck is the smithy? Is this a case if I can't see it for looking again? There it is. What am I missing? Wood. We're making new smithy. And we're going to make some forges so we can cook some bits on the go. But we don't have the hide no more. So we actually can't. Unless I kill one of my own creatures. So I think we'll load this stuff over that we've crafted. We'll maybe move some resources over. And then we go out and we essentially build up again. Right? But we'll build up our sloop. Which I'm scared about because I feel like it's going to get absolutely rinsed at some point. I feel like it's going to get just... It's not going to be around long. That's what I think. Let's have a poo as well. There we go. Now, we've made the poop deck the poop deck. So, I don't know what a poop deck is. I'm guessing it's a part of a deck you're allowed to poo on. Is that right? I do know really because I'm a real pirate, but I'm just testing you guys, remember? Having a drink of the world's weakest orange squash there. I'd rather it was stronger, but bit heavy. We'll pop some of the stone down. Yeah, I'd prefer it was stronger, but I've run out of orange squash. So I've had to like just use what's in the bottom. Come on, there we go. Looks like, can I climb that rope ladder as well? Because that would be sick. I'm enjoying though that we're getting our ship ready to set sail. Got to work out where we want things though. So this seems to be my bed, right? Seems to be. And I always like to put a box next to my bed, like a chest of drawers or a bedside table. So we'll do it. Right, and we'll skin them. Can I turn my ship's lights on? Because it's so flipping dark. Makes no difference. Do you know what? Because of that, why don't I put the bed under there? Wouldn't it be better that my bed is in a place where my bed can be seen? We'll move it along a little. In fact, we'll put it this side. And this can go the other side of it. I think that, I like that better. I like that better. I feel like that's class. Go on, son. Go on, son. There we go. Snazzy. Right, have I got me flipping... me skins? Let's get me skins out. Go on. I want this one. I want that one. I want that one. What? Let's do the bed. It was the table thing. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then I guess I'd put more storage over here in the dark. I don't mind so much. But also, we've got all of this downstairs. And normally, I wouldn't want to put my forges downstairs. I think we'll be able to in the future due to that new Tides of Fortune distribution thing. For now, though, they're going to go up here. Because you want them easy accessible when you get to the ship. And ideally, I want them down there. But I don't know if you've noticed, there's kind of like a lot of cannons. I mean, I could run them. Could I run them along here? When I get a forge? I could probably run 1, 2, 2 there. Maybe 3 in the corner. I mean, I could put them up front, like. Just bang me forges around here. And like I say, then normally I'd put me smithy somewhere else. But I think we'll better put things below deck in the future. Right now, though, no. This is going to be... Oh, it's tight, though, isn't it? It's flipping tight. It's tight like a tiger. We're gonna put the smithy here for now. I hate that that doesn't work as an alignment. Put it there. I'm going to put me 3 crates beside it because we're not going to faff on all day on this. And don't want to snap. Nope. Because we're like higgledy-piggledy. Right? We're like a little bit of realism. Get on here. Get on there. There you go, son. And then... Or maybe not. Maybe just do it. So stop being a pain in my backside, game. I'm going to have to aim middle, click and rotate. There we go. I've got me boxes. Look at that. To be fair, 3 high feels a bit much in here. 1's going to the side. I don't want it sticking through. Don't want it clipping. That's excellent. Look at how homely this feels already, guys. It's flipping mwah. The word derives from the Latin pupus, which means the stern or rear of the ship. It's evolved in the regular la poop. So the poop deck is just the rear deck. I poo towards the back. So I think the joke works. I think the joke landed. Even if I didn't understand it, I did a poop towards the back of my raft on the deck. So the poop deck became the poop deck. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's lovely and cozy. How you doing, Georgie? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Everything well? Right. So I think now we may as well stick this in as well. Right. And maybe this can be the first thing that goes downstairs. Because I feel like can you get round here? You can. Or you put something there as well. What the hell? What I'm thinking is, right, or how I'd see it is, that you'd keep food in the hold of the ship. All right? I hate that you can't line things up properly, though. That's really going to be a pain in my backside. But I feel like I'd have my food and stuff down here, you know, keeping it fresh. I think that's what I would do. And I think it'd be bed and be chests there. I'm going to get a little wardrobe here, you know, so it does feel a little bit more like captain's bedroom area, captain's quarters. I feel like normally in this part of the ship, you'd have like a desk or something, you know, where the pirate sat and did his admin. But where these stairs are, you don't have much choice. Can you, hang on, can we skin this? We're flipping can, son. Look at that. Oh, wicked. Right, so these are for valuables and belongings. And this is just for graft. So, graft things are going in here. Grafty, grafty, grafty. Chuck the poo. I don't know why I've picked that up. What a creep I am. And then we'll get these down as well. And it's workshop stuff. So, you know, which way around is that? That's correct. That's correct. We'll put one of them there. And again, we're going higgledy-piggledy to match the shape of the ship. But also to make it feel lived. Doesn't that feel way more lived? I wonder if you can like trapdoor this. I wonder if you can build into it. It looks a little bit like a ceiling-sized hole. A little bit, a little bit. It would be nice if you can, right? All right, let's go and get some more things on my ship. Life's a bit up and down, but I'm doing okay. A little bit like the temperature then, Georgie, right? But I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm sure you'll battle through whatever it is, get through it, come out on top. Tell you why. Because that's the flipping Team Toast way. That's what we all do here eventually. One way or another, we'll come out on top. We end up winning. By the way, I don't know why I put this on. You can't see it, right? But look. I've even got my pirate belt on, but it's rolled up and gone funny. I had it looking better, but it's lost it now. It's gone. It's gone. Don't know what it's doing. But we did. You know, we were looking. That's a bit better. You just can't see this stuff, man. It's so sad that the lengths I'm going to be a real pirate for you, right? Because you've asked us to. I've got more pirate things arriving. I've got another outfit arriving too, but that's for a different project that's coming out hopefully in a couple of weeks. It's a little bit different, which I think you'll absolutely adore. I hope anyway. I'll cry. I'll be sad if you don't. Right, let's make sure we've got some of these with us because you know what just happened. All right. Feeding trough. I kind of want to take it, but I'm going to leave one here in case I don't need to take all of my tames. It'd be better not to maybe. So I don't lose them. We'll take the silica pearls. We'll take the sap, the salt, the oil, the metal, the raw metal. We'll take the crystal. I don't know how I've not made a flipping. And I leave like 3 stacks of each thing. So if I die, I've got stuff. I'm not leaving any fiber there though, am I? I probably should leave some fiber. We'll leave a stack of fiber, go on. And then we'll take, like I say, we'll leave 3 stacks of the basics. I think that's sensible. Can I get this on this iguanodon from here? I should have stepped closer. Wait. Somehow I've locked into the smithy. What? What game? Right, we're chucking some heavy bits. So I can tiptoe forward. There we go. Oh, that's a cute. Let's call this one tiptoe. I don't know why. I think somebody came up with a name for the other iguanodon, but I don't know what it was. Wild, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Well, the legends are here, man. Flipping, look at this. Got Georgie Wild, Thomas. We've got flipping Rebel. Got flipping, who else? We've flipping got Bubba. Flipping Corey. Flipping Matrix and Sarah and flipping Shadow. We even had flipping Vitality. Flipping heck, man. Outrageous. But I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry. I can blame Jazz. Jazz was here. I can blame Jazz. Okay, it was Jazz's fault. Look, Danny's here now as well. How you doing, Danny? Legend. So how you wear that in hot weather with headphones? Well, let me explain. There's this thing called torture. And apparently, I'm a glutton for it. I didn't mean to drop in the water, but fine. I don't know if I can get up here like this. Can I? Oh, I can. Class. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie, especially with me, like me key light, I'm getting a little bit of a headache off it. But every so often you'll notice I either do this, I do this, let a little bit of air in, a little bit of this, a little bit of movement. It does help. It does help. It helps out. Right then, let's get this unloaded. Like I said, I don't think I want to bring both iguanodons. Because if something happens and I lose both, then again, I'm back at square one. I kind of want me raft to be a place I can rebuild from. Does that make sense? I can access blueprint sharing, but not the smithy. Oh my God. And that's kind of what we're aiming for here, right? Keeping myself a nice base of operations to rebuild from. If I've got that, I'll feel pretty good about things. What else can go in there? The silica pearls, the sap. Let's put things back on you that are meant to be on you. I don't know why I've got these. You can have them, son. Go on. Or daughter, lass, whatever. There you go, lass. We'll we'll chuck. Seeing eggs and getting carried away. Why am I not allowed to put... Hang on. Am I not allowed to put the plant X in storage on the boat because you're not allowed to put plant X is an item on the boat. And so because of that, rather than doing it so it just doesn't let us place them on the boat, it's made it so I can't have them on the boat. Is that what it's done? Because that's silly. That's lazy. But anyway, who cares? I'm just putting them on there. Hydrate from Toxic Cheese. Was my fault that time, Jazz. I can't even blame you. I mean, I can, I did. But technically I can't, you know. Squeezing my brain. Yeah, that's the, it's like very frontal lobe pressure. I can feel it. It's almost like, you know, when it's a really cloudy day, really overcast day, and you start to get like a bit of a headache, and you just feel a little bit, it's kind of like that feeling. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I can do it for you guys because it's worth it. Do you know what I'd love to get one day for situations like this? Wireless in-ear gaming in-ears. Like, I've got Bluetooth in-ears, but there's too much of a delay, so everything's behind when you hear the sound by about 5 seconds, which is annoying. So you can't really use them. I think one day, if I get proper like wireless ones, so they've got a wireless transmitter and they're super fast and that, and hear things in real time, I feel like that would be a good investment. Because then I can wear outfits like this and look a little bit more authentic, you know, without the headset kind of destroying the look. I'm going to take one of these because I feel like it was annoying where it was anyway, right? And then this looks a lot tidier and neater, and I've got one with us when I need it. I mean, technically, maybe since this is just going to be like a rebuild, I do that. Then it's really neat and tidy. And I've got everything I need here for a rebuild. Yeah, I'm pretty happy there. Pretty happy. Should I take a moss chops? I've got a level 10, level 55, and another level 55. Actually, can I breed any of these? Boy. Nope. It's a sausage fest. Absolute sausage fest with the moss chops. So we'll just take one of the 55s with us, I think. Why not? And we've got to level this thing's health up because we don't want it to die. This is me health moss chops. You know how it is. And we'll give it some weight because we need it a bit of carry things. And I think we do. I think we take a moss chops. And we'll keep the orange one because that's on brand and it's cooler. And I want that one to survive more. And I think we get this on the boat. Should I check? I haven't checked the mortar and pestles. There's going to be things that we want. There's going to be things that we want to take with us. There we go. No, I didn't want to ride the flipping rafts, man. Get in the water and don't get hit by a shark, son. Come on. Come on. We need a name for the other iguanodon and we need a name for this guy. Right? That's what we need. Take what would be good for fibre. Right? There we go. To be fair, we're very low on fibre. So having our moss chops is going to help us get some fibre nice and easy. Which is great. It's the perfect plan. Isn't it? It's the perfect plan. Happy days. There we go. Now, I don't know. Did it have food? It's got a little bit. Do you have food, though, you can share? Yeah, you got loads of food you can share. You greedy gannet. How dare it? And then, like I said, I can probably get away with... Well, that was weird. There's some sort of alignment to that edge. This is horrible. I'm going to have to go back to old school ladder placement. Nope, I can get that. And then snap that one. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us because I can get on deck. I can put things in there and then they're not too far from here, which is lovely. We need to add some extra lights. I wish I could upgrade your ship. Like, I would upgrade it to add more lights and things. I'm guessing the inventory is just storage. Or maybe there's parts. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll get there. Let's keep this fresh for a little while. Did that work? No, oh, because it can't. No, it can't. I was going to say, why can't it? Convince myself out of something because it just didn't work. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think our ship is ready to go. So we're going to pull the raft to a more safe area. And then we're going to try and get back on our ship. We're going to release the sloop. And then I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to pick up the shipyard and take it with us so we can put it somewhere where we want it and where we need it. Especially since you use that to repair your ship, or so it says. You know, we're probably going to need to repair it at some point, right? It's me. It's me playing. Of course we're going to need to repair it at some point. But yes. For those of you who are unsure, this is ARK that we are playing. It's Genesis 1. I'm lucky enough to have been given a copy of the DLC for it, which is Tides of Fortune for free, which is what all the pirate stuff is. But we have been playing another pirate game called Windrose. Checked it out. I liked it. I kind of want to get stuck into it properly. And then we also, I've got a code. I was given a code for a crescent. Why can't I talk today? Basic words, son. Come on. A code for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Let's say that again because I still was struggling to think of words. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. There we go. I got it out there. I can say words when I think. I'm struggling when I'm concentrating today, I think, on other things like parking this nicely. I don't want it like on the land. Because I'll be real. What I think will happen is the Dilophosaur will walk up, hop on here, and just start eating me creatures. So we're going to pull out a little bit to avoid that. I want to still be in the shallow though, not too deep. It doesn't feel too shallow there, does it though? Well, we're going to risk it for a biscuit. That'll do. With the chocolate variety. Sweet. Happy days. Oh, well, I never played the original. So I'm looking forward to getting stuck in. I'm not sure if I'm going to try and fit like an extra stream in this week. If my voice is okay or I get the chance to try out Black Flag. Or if I'm going to like make that like a stream, the Sunday stream, change it into Black Flag. Or if I want to try and do like 2 streams on one day. Maybe on Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling. I'll update the Discord either way. Things in the Discord. Get in the Discord if you want to know where streams are and what channels they're on. Because the streams will always be on Twitch. But YouTube, when it's not survival, I've decided for the time being to start a second channel to put things that are on survival games. Just because things that are on survival games have been doing really badly on my channel. And then kind of screwing up my channel. So I thought for now I'd separate them out. I mean, I could try Black Flag since people here clearly like pirates. But I just think the people here aren't here for the pirates. They like the pirates, but they're here for ARK. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. But I think we're ready for our first real voyage, not like a test one. This is like, I keep looking at the deck. Why is this horrible? Where do you look? Why is the wheel not as drive half the time? What's going on? Am I doing something wrong? How you doing, Indigo? It's going well. It's going well. Well, then now I can. What is wrong with that? Anyway, we're going to drop in the water. Anchor's going down. And then, like I say, I want to pick up the shipyard. Because I want this to come with us. Oh, I didn't like leave any resources in that. I don't think I did. There we go. There we go. So now we're ready to set sail. Oh, look at the sun coming through. The rays are doing me eyes in. So let's look at our map. This is the only place I've been around our own island and around the starting island. It looks like we're still quite far towards the east. So I'd like to head more to the centre of the map and check things out and have a little look around the centre and maybe work our way out from the centre. It's either that or we can go around the outside, trailer park girl it, and then make our way into the centre. What do you think? Should we snail it and go from the middle out? Or should we trailer park girl it and go from the outside in? What do you reckon? What do you think? Well, me dinos are in the sky. Yes, and what a typical answer from our pal. No, they're there now, they're there now. It's all good, it's all good. You reckon outside in? Oof, well, what's that? That's... See, this looks interesting. Outside looks bland. Is that why you want us to do it that way? Because it's more exciting in the middle? I believe you, but I think they'll have fallen down, or maybe when I've got rid of the thing. We've got one vote, guys, and so far it's outside in. We need some more votes. Come on. I beseech thee. Would a pirate have said that? Or I need to know where I'm going in my vessel. What? I need to know where I'm going in my vessel. And nobody here is telling me, for one, which direction I should go. Shiver me timbers. I'll be making the rest of you out the plank. Was that better, pirate? Or do we have to do the me hearties? Arr. Hang on, was that Popeye? What was that? Arr. Who goes arr? Somebody does that in a cartoon. I'm saying outside of the map in or inside of the map out. So we're going to start in the middle and snail out, or we're going to trailer park girl it around the outside and work our way in. It's Mr. Krabs, that's it. Yes. I've got to be Mr. Krabs, the world's greatest retired pirate who now runs a burger store, shack, restaurant, fast food place. Right, that's 2 trailer park girl votes. Fine. I wasn't wanting to. No, in fact, I'm not listening to yous. Should tell you why I don't want to go to the outside, because I want someone to put me base. We're looking for a base spot. If I'm on the outside, it's going to take ages to flip and get anywhere all the time. So we're just going to head into the middle. We're heading into the sunset. It looks kind of beautiful. And we're gonna go there, and that's what's gonna happen. And then from the middle, we'll find a base spot and we'll work things out. Again, I'm gonna say the music's nice, right? But it's not the shanties of Windrose, is it? I feel like Windrose kind of spoiled this because it's so good. Like, this isn't bad. Like, this is great for ARK. I mean, as far as ARK goes, it's excellent, but it is just thatless. But still, I mean, if you had to compare the battle rigs to the ships, this is levels above, right? I've got a base, it's my ship captain. You scurvy dog. Yes, I do. I've also got my raft base. But I want somewhere to set up things like the market and a land base and just live from, somewhere to farm easier and things. Now this island looks naff. Looks a bit like a lagoon. But we're going to pull up, we're going to check it out. We're going to have a little look while we're here. Who knows, it could be great. There's a PT here. And it seems safe. We might be get a PT. That'd be handy. That'd be really handy for scouting. All right, we'll pull up here next to this rock. It's doing the turn thing. I'm trying to stop turning. Right. We're good, we're good. Bo, stop moving. Mate, I wanted you that way. I want you that way. So I can get on and off from the rocks easier. Stop turning away. Right. Good. Good, good, good. Iguanodon. We're going to have a little look at what we can see. Pirate went to see. Is that copyright free? I don't know if it is. Oi, Matelier, how you doing? Matelier. How are you? Welcome in. Nikos, that's because there's 100% less in the ocean to run into and clip into. Maybe that's why then, maybe that's what they did. Maybe they just went, let's not put anything in the ocean. Because you know how our rafts work. Welcome in, Joe, as well. So many wonderful, friendly faces. Well, names. It's names technically, right? It's technically names. So, do you know what I'm going to do? There's a few things I'm going to do here. It's so flipping. I now wish I'd put the workshop that side. Can I... What I need to do... Just have a little look. What I need. I should be make a standing torch. What the flip is... Oh, it's in my inventory, innit? So let's pick up the things I need. We've just got to. Or did I use all the flint? Right, we'll make a standing torch when we come back. Oh my God. Put this in here for now, so I don't want to lose it. And I want to make sure I've got trunks, which I do have. Bowlers, sorted. Great, great, great. I just didn't want to take that with us, and I also thought if I could have, I would have quite liked to have grabbed a spyglass. But I couldn't. See what this island's all about. Anything of interest here? This one looks a bit nasty. Hang on, was that a parrot again? Or a micro raptor? And hang on, is that... No, for a second there. For a second there. That little plant in the water had me thinking, why would there be a beaver dam here? But it did have me thinking there was a beaver dam. Where are these all coming from? And with the parrots get out the way, I don't want to fight them by accident. Stupid things. But this is hide. We needed hide. Things are working here. Things are going all right. Oh, there's a parasaur running away from something. Unless it was still running away from these. Have you moved, parrot? I want this. I don't want to hit you. Oh my God, we've hit them. Oh, there's flipping 3! Right, I'm just going to run because I'm fast. Can't catch me, I'm a iguanodon man. Oh, not in the water though. What if I'm under the water? Go on, what are you going to do under the water, eh? Can you fly under here? I don't think so. You fools. Can I maybe shoot them from under the water as well? I do need to come up for air. So I'm going to do that. I don't seem to need to for a little while. But where are they? If they're scarpered, are they still here? I think they're scarpered. I think the under the water trick work. Oh wait, they're in the water. Is that them there? Did it move? How did I not get that? Is that not the parrots? Ah, it's so dark I can't see. Oh no, that is the parrots, but they're chill. They're chill now, I think. Yeah. Great, great, great. We can crack on. Whew. So I needed hide. I wonder if I form some metal while I'm here and it's chill and it's safe. You know. We need to get some cooking. This is great. This is great. I haven't found the one piece yet, Anna. No. I've not even got a straw hat yet. To be fair, why is me hat not on? Oh, I know why. Because that's stupid emote.
Look lively, mate.
You stop saying stuff. There, me hat's on. Something didn't feel very piratey about us. Didn't have me pirate hat on. What a plonker. I'm going to lie to you. I do have a friendly face, but it keeps me daughter's boyfriends. Right? But it doesn't have to be friendly to be extremely handsome, Joe. Which I'm sure yours is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can be unfriendly and incredibly handsome. I'm gonna believe it's that. So I'm gonna believe. I've got no reason not to believe that's not the case. Right, we need all the metal in the world. I should have that following us, to be honest. Parrot, stay away, because I'm gonna hit you and you're gonna want to fight us. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, comes another one in for the swoop. It's a 120, that one. I haven't tried the method. I've had it on my shoulder, but I've not been to the point where I know how to get it the XP. We believe it's from gaining XP, just a bit like you would with a Baby Reaper, essentially. Killing things, killing alphas, collecting... Well, no, because people said even collecting, whoa, watch out, treasure or whatever else. So maybe it's very specific tasks. Maybe it's not just XP in general. Like I would like it to be, because then I could do it. But yeah, let's get as much metal across onto my boat as we can. Let's get it cooking. We can get some trees. We can maybe kill that trike and some other bits as well. Just to make sure. Go on. There we go. Perfect. Just to make sure that we're going to have everything we need with us for our wee little journey here. I'm going to make a spyglass now, which will be incredible. Got to chuck all of this down. I'm going to chuck all of that in there for now. All of this in here for now. And what did I need for a light? Was it hide? No, it was flint. And I didn't get any. Oh my God. I didn't even bother getting any blooming of it. There we go. Exactly halfies. And then some wood. We'll go wood. Because wood's going to give us spark powder. Well, not spark powder. Charcoal, which will put the spark powder to get what we need. I think the light shows up on a ship, just not on a raft now. Is that correct? Did you figure out how to remove that plant? Yes. The way that I did it, Wildy, wasn't anything special. I had to delete all structures. So what I did was I picked up all of my structures. I picked up my shipyard, everything that I had, and I've typed delete all structures. It killed my boat, but it didn't kill my raft. So a raft's not a structure, apparently. So I rebuilt my raft with everything that I had, put the shipyard down, and I couldn't repair the boat. It wouldn't let us. I don't know why. Maybe I was doing something wrong. There was no options. And then, so I just had to, like, make a new boat. But I didn't use resources, obviously, because I already had one. Just had to destroy it, so I made one for free. Just by clicking on the shipyard in admin. And that got us sorted. So, exactly where we were. Everything's the same, except maybe the colour of my cannons. I can't remember. And, yeah, outside of that, things dandy. Things are dandy. So, that's how I had to get rid of it. Annoying? Stupid? Yes. Both of those things. Why is it not jumping when it's on 2 legs? I had to go off 2 legs, onto 4, back onto 2 to then be able to jump. Hydrate. Good. I need one. Thank you. Kyle. No idea, because I've not put the ship through any sort of combat test. I've not raced any side by side. I've done nothing that would give me that information. What I know, the motor... Whoa! Whoa, what the... What the function room? There's a bloody octopus. Is that the thing from the Kia? It doesn't look as big as I thought it was going to be, and I wasn't expecting to flip and run onto the island on the land. But I've got some flint. I need to make a spyglass. Maybe I need to get out of here, because I swear it's attacking a ship on the flipping promotional materials. That now has us worried, because I'm in a ship right next to one. Can I make a couple of these? Yes. So we'll make 3. And we'll put them opposite the ones that are already on the deck so we can see a bit better. Gonna have to get thatch for them. I'm not sure I want to be on this island anymore. It's done enough. It's been enough. It's done the trick. I need my spyglass. I want a spyglass. What am I needing to bring across? Crystal, yeah, of course. We'll make a few of them. And then I want a fire. And I wouldn't mind. Don't feel like I need a cooking pot yet. I want to make 5 more of these if I can. I like to have 10. And then I want to repair things. If I'm being honest, getting a fishing net would be fun. Could maybe go and do some fishing. But yeah, I think at the minute, I no longer want to be in this place. I mean, we could be crazy. We could go and try and fight it on an iguanodon. But I worry that that's going to have dismount ability. It's going to be able to just pop us off. I get the feeling it's going to have that skill. I get the feeling that it can probably kill us quite quickly compared to what my iguanodon can do. I'm not feeling, it's not feeling too great that that's there. And I want to put me fire here to cook on. I think that's what we'll do. And then with my spyglass, is the blighter still there? No, it's gone. So could I have just got dashed then? Could it have just dashed me and ended up on us if I wasn't careful? Can it? It could probably come here and get on my ship, couldn't it? Oh no. Right, let's put one of these at the front. We need one at the front. So I can see what's happening when I'm doing stuff. Alright. I want one in here. So I can see what's happening over here. Because I cannot see what's happening over here. As we've discovered. Where should I have it? Do you know what? I could put it so it's like at the top of the stairs, couldn't I? Or I could just put it between the boxes. Put it between the boxes until I can see what I'm doing. And then I want one up top. Because it just feels a bit dark. So if I put one up here. There we go. And then I just need thatch, ideally, in them. Do I go and farm it from there? They're easy to take a biotox. I don't have any yet. They're a water rock drake. Hang on, it can go invisible. Is that why I couldn't see it? It just showed up. Except for the Quetzal TLC. That'll be cool. That'll be cool, Kyle. It will. Time consuming. Oh my god. Well, I don't really want to do that then. Not right now. It's just so dark and murky. And if it can go invisible. I don't know. I'm going to go and get some thatch from somewhere else. This island now is known as Pussy Island to me because we found an octopus here. Octopussy Island. Pussy for short. So we're going to leave Pussy Island. It's kind of fitting. It's funny because I'm being an absolute pussy leaving. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god. I want to scope it, but I'm moving too fast now. Do I dare go back and have a look? Oh, it might have been coming for us then. So yeah, the irony is, I'm being a pussy running away from Pussy Island when you'd think that Pussy Island would be home to the pussies. It is home to the octopussy, but I'm too scared to be there, clearly. I was going to swing in a little bit further away. Where is it gone? It's vanished. Is it in the water? Why I can't see it? Or is it actually going invisible? Yeah, it's too murky for me to decide what to do here. We're going to leave and we'll come back. We've got land south of us. We could go and check that out next, maybe. And maybe that is the middle of the map and we can start working around it. I think that could be a good idea. Just because I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm going to get tangled up in 8 sticky legs. And I don't fancy that one little bit. Plus, I can't sail straight. It's absolutely crazy. Woo! It does go invisible. Wow. You watched one attach itself to the bottom of Roz's board. How would I know if they're invisible as well? Right, I'm assuming there's not one on my boat. I'm assuming we're okay. Right? Oh, and I try not too many spoilers. I'm trying to be careful reading your messages because I feel like you're just telling us spoilers. Remember, I come in blind because I like to be surprised. So if you tell us what's on an island, it kind of spoils it. So I don't want to read that because then I'll not want to go there if it's dangerous. But the game is that you find out. You know what I mean? Right, what are these? Why is it just mist everywhere? I can't even see that I'm coming into the island. And a turn. So I'm not like on a collision course. Alright, I can see the edge here and see the edge here. I think. There was some weird stone stacks of structures here. I'm on its spirit, Roz, as a magma sword named Toast. Hang on, I'm crashing because I'm getting distracted. What spirit rock? What are you on about? See, Meatball, I've not had a chance to see anything of Monarchy. Another one of the reasons I haven't took part is, like at the weekend when it was starting, it started while I was at work. The next day I was at work all day, so and I've got to rest my voice. So like I can only stream today and tomorrow, and then I need voice rest on Thursday because I've got to sing again on Friday and Saturday. If that makes sense. So I have no idea what's going on. No idea. Which is kind of sad. Right? There's a spoiler above. Is that serious? Because I'm not going to read your above comment if you've put a spoiler above. Why you put spoilers above like Wildy as well? Eh? I'm trying to run aground to some extent here. And game says no. Oh, no, the game says yes. But I need a... What is this place? I need a method of getting my creature back on here. So I probably need some rocks near the edge. I'm going to go around the island, see what I can see. But also, I could maybe jump in off these, to be fair. Maybe. But I can get up to the edge there. I'm probably jumping off them. Which would be nice. But this is looking scorched earth again. Which is making me worry. If it is scorched earth style, it's going to be like the island we started on, isn't it? It's going to flipping have Megaraptors. It's going to have flipping an Acrocanthosaurus. It's going to have flipping stupid stuff that nobody wants. Yeah, I can't even rotate on the spot now. It won't let us. Can I reverse back? Yeah. But it won't let us turn that way. I want to turn that way. Oh, it's infuriating. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. No, don't go forward because then it's going to stop you turning. Yep, as... Your bet is the next one will be covered in thingy. Tracks, you better not be chucking in spoilers now. We don't even want pretend spoilers, guys, because pretend spoilers are spoilers. Because then I know if you go, it's a pretend spoiler, I then know that there aren't any. We can't win with spoilers. Spoilers are bad. But that is a good bet that the islands will be surrounded with water. This is so infuriating to control. It's not letting us do what I want. Come on. Come on. We need to be better lined up with these taller rocks. I was going to try and... No, it's throwing us out. It's not letting us. It's throwing us out. Ah! I'm going to have to find a different spot. I don't think this spot's going to work. I'll just try one last time to crash into this. And hope I can. Oh. Yeah, the place where it should be less possible, it's become more possible. Fantastic. Can I think that'll do. Like that's I can jump on off there. Easy. So let's have a little look on this island, because like I say, we've got to find home. I mean, should I wait till daylight? I wonder if I wait till daylight. How long is it? It's not ages. It's not ages. We'll have a little scout. We'll see what we can see at present as it is. Right, we're just going to take our time. We could farm some more metal here. We could farm some flint. If it's safe up top, it looks like we can maybe get trees. Get some wood. Get some thatch. I'm seeing a PT. Seeing nothing else that screams hide. And I'm also not seeing anything that's making us fear for my life at the moment. That could all change. I heard a spider. I think I heard a spider. I have not experienced spiders. Did I hear a spider? Since they got upgraded, since their TLC. I feel like no, it's not a spider, it's HLNA. See, this is where the spoilers come in. I'm thinking I'm hearing a spider, it's not, it's HLNA when I'm going first person. It sounds a bit like a spider, to be fair. Right, let's hop off here. Gonna take this down. Hopefully a couple of shots does it so I don't lose it before it flies off. Oh, I fluffed it. I should have bowled it. I knew I should have. Yeah, idiot. What a waste. Could have had hide. I just thought I'd get 2 shots off quickly if one didn't kill it, and I forgot how long it takes to flip and reload. Way too long. Now this is seemingly chill. And there's not a lot of water here, so it doesn't make us feel like it's going to be an octopus in the middle. So I'm going to get to work farming some trees, because I need them, right? We're taking the risk. We're going in for it. The Megs, yeah, they're just chilling in the water. It's under the boat. Hoping that they're falling. Hoping that it gets some crumbs. Hoping some crumbs of toast fall in. See what I did there? See what I did there? Can't tell if that's a rock or a creature over there. But this is more pleasant than the last island so far. Is it home worthy though? I'm not sure. Because it's so big and I can't fully explore it easily. I don't know if I feel like it is a good idea making this my home. We're going to keep going for now. We're going to keep pushing. Oh, we got dillos again already. Why are we crashing? That's not fair. That's flipping not fair. I couldn't... How am I meant to fight back or do anything when the game crashes when it spits at us? Or before it spat at us? That's outrageous. Right, where's this corpse? Can't flipping see it. It's always going to be annoying, isn't it, on Ascended? Trying to find corpses in bushes and grass. It's just not possible. Not physically possible. Right, we're just going to stick with thatch for now. Because I need plenty. I want to keep all the fires burning. You prefer homeless toast? You like it when I'm... Alright. You just like us being homeless. Right. They look like big oil rocks. Surely they're not. And what's that over there? Bison? There's bison on here. So is this meant to be more a little bit like a Ragnarok island then? Oh, it's weird that there's all these new creatures. Well, not like creatures from new maps. Or newly added and now part of the ocean biome. On Genesis. Very, very weird to get my head around. What I wouldn't... Oh, can't we get lost? What I wouldn't mind seeing though... is I wouldn't mind, like I say, seeing a map like this. Just... I wish Genesis Ocean Biome was still Genesis. I think it's better. I want to get that hide, but they're real close and they can dismount us. So I'm going this way instead. Going back this way. I don't fancy getting nutted off the back of this when I'm so weak and have so little. We do have flak now, but still not enough. Still not enough. But I think if we can find home today and find somewhere to settle, somewhere we're very happy with, that'll be great. Just for our starter base. And then I think from there, if we manage to do that, I might go and explore another biome. If we don't get into another biome today, we definitely will tomorrow. I think that'll be how we roll. Because I want to be started, I want to be set up, I want to have things that we need. And if we can do that, then it's a really good base to build upon. But yeah, I feel like this wouldn't be too bad of a place to live. From what I've seen so far. Bison aside, at least. Bison aside. The bison don't fill us with confidence. But they're a lot more doable than what was on the island we started on, right? A lot more doable. A lot more achievable. We're going to get this set up fast as we can. Oh, forget you can put more in than you used to be able to. My God, I swear they only used to have 3 slots, right? I swear it. I get that. That's it. This can all go on here for now. Probably keep 2 for the thingy-majigger. For the forges, make sure they're going to keep burning. And then we want to get, like I say, the torches lit. Thing is, what's going to happen is I'm going to do all this and then it's going to go, wait, it's morning now. You don't need that. And I'm going to be like, screw you. Screw you, game. Why'd you do this to us? I mean, at least they're ready for the next night. I do feel this is a better position to be in. I'll leave that one off for a little while. What is the time? Yeah, daylight's literally around the corner. I think it starts getting light between 5 and 6 on this map, or at least in this biome, it would seem. Great. Great. Let's get back on. And I think we grab some more thatch because I've used it pretty much up there. And we'll go this way this time. Just have a little scout. I mean, that parasaur being there makes us feel okay. What are these, though? Bison is just an iguanodon on steroids. I don't know. I feel there's more bison. I feel like they're a lot more powerful, but they're not as good for traversal, right? We used bisons for our Ragnarok boss fight, and they were so strong. There's a pool of water. That means there could be an octopus there, in my opinion. There's more pools of water around here. No, there isn't. It's a shadow. But yeah, this is looking scorched again. Why is so many of these islands looking like scorched earth? What's that about? Why have they made them all feel like scorched earth? This one feels a little bit less scorched earth. Why is there a pego on his map? Where are you? Okay, yeah, you're not having me hatchet. You can die for that. There we go. That was light work. Light work with the iguanodon. Again, though, where's the corpse? Will my iguanodon have harvested my hatchet back? Yeah. There it is. Still can't see it, like. But I saw the symbol that means it's there, so there you go. I saw the UI. Great. Free hide. Woohoo! Yeah, if I get kicked off my mount, it's dead. I'm dead. It's definitely dead, I think, if it starts trying to fight the bison. My best bet would be... Oh, you bugger! Defiance, thank you for subscribing, but blooming heck, that was loud. And because I'm feeling tense and worried about these bison, that made me jump like nothing. That was worse than the Rex earlier. Than the flipping Rex soundbite. Oh my God. Honestly. So what do I need to do now? What have I got to do now? Keep leveling this up, of course. Keep leveling it up, of course, of course, of course. I feel like we have a decent amount of wood. I felt like thatch was the issue. We've got some more now, so we'll get a bit more wood. Until we're looking close to encumbered. And then there's a little bit of early game farming out of the way. I think if we could grab some of the crystals, some more of the metal, I would like to. But I also feel a little bit like away from home kind of situation. Because we don't really have one. And so I wouldn't mind finding home. Finding what's going to be home. But yeah, I think we'll sail a little bit more around this island. Are we anywhere near the middle of it? No, this is big. Hang on. I think I know what island this is. And that's going to sound weird with this being my first playthrough. But I did start a playthrough that was having issues. And different issues, different things and different problems. As well as me building on an island towards the middle of the map. Where an Alpha Rex got spawned on top of my base and destroyed everything. So I thought, well, I may as well start again. Because I've got to go and I can't fix it because stream's over. I think this might be that island. Because that was a big island towards the center of the map. And when I'm looking at the map, I'm seeing an opening here and maybe one here. And I came north from Did I? I feel like I was spawned originally here and then went north. I think this could be the island with the skull and the tears that we went to where a Rex got spawned on my head. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. We'll do some exploring. If it's that island, I'm not sure I'm going to set up shop here. Although I would be tempted just to prove to myself that I'm a big boy and I can do it. Maybe not a good idea. But that's all I'm saying. I'm thinking, what if it is, and what if I've arrived here again, and what if I can pull off taming the island that tamed me? That would be a wonderful story. That would make me very happy. Get health. Right, we were low on fibre, weren't we? Yeah. We do have the option, although I definitely wouldn't be able to get this. Oh, I might be able to get back on the boat. Let's look. I might be able to walk it onto there. Not going to risk it. But we did have the option of going and getting some fibre with the moss chops. I think I would rather set sail around the island now that it's daylight and I can see. Check it out. Get my bearings. And if this is that place, think about it. But maybe not go for it. We're going to see. We're going to see. Tracks. I don't want warnings though. I don't want warnings. I want if I'm going to fail, I want to fail. If there's an opportunity for me to fail to come up, I want to try to overcome it. I don't want to avoid things and I don't want to know what's up ahead. Does that make sense? Like obviously, like I'll ask you things, and then it's great to answer. It's really helpful if you answer. But I don't want to know what's coming before we get there, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because then I may as well just watch somebody play it then instead of playing it myself. Because then I can just find out. The fun in playing, oh, the flip, I'd be pushed away from shore. The fun in playing is the exploration, the not knowing. I think this could be that island though, because if you look, that really high section could be the back of a skull. It could be. Why do I keep hearing crafting sounds when I'm sailing, by the way? What the heck is that? I don't understand. Yeah, there's all sorts of bison on here. And this back end of this looks scorched earthy. I didn't get the feeling that the island was very scorched earthy if it's the one I'm thinking of. But it could be. It could have been. I do like the design. Like, that looks nice. That little river going around there. I think it might be like a separate island that to the mainland, because it looks like a little river runs through it. But no, this is just, everything is looking scorched earth. I don't want to live in scorched earth. I don't want to live on a scorched earth island. See, riddle is this. Answer is this one. Are all of the islands desert themed, scorched earth themed? Or am I going to find an island that's a bit more luscious, a bit more the island? Think it's my forge? Oh, what, you think it's the forge just when it's crafting the metal, it's catching up with something, doing something weird? They can be different. Good. Because if this is scorched earth, as much as I want to conquer this island, but how are you doing, Isa? I've just realised that's Isa. Welcome, Isa. The sea is now me home. It is. But if there's different islands, I'm not sure I do want to set up on one that feels very scorched earth again. It's not as scorched earth, but you know what I mean? They're not all desert. You didn't find one that's scorched for a few days. Right. So it could maybe be regional. Could maybe be groups. Because all the ones I've seen are fairly scorched earthy, right? This less so, but still, it's a bit Ragnarok vibes, this one, to be honest. But still scorched as well at the same time. I like that bay. There's a big waterfall behind it. There's two big waterfalls behind it. Like, this island's nice. If we see a good little PT, we might have to grab one so we can fly over it to save sailing around everything. It'd be nice a bit of scout on a PT. I like them little waterfalls as well. They're nice. They're cute. Yeah, you think that's me Forge's crafting? That's strange. Nope, Isa, I've found scorched 3 or 4 scorched feeling islands. Like, this isn't fully scorched. I get that, but it is a bit scorched. But I found scorched in the east. I spawned on one. Oh, wait, I might not have flying enabled. Yeah, it's Genesis, isn't it? I'm forgetting because this doesn't feel like Genesis at all. Flyers won't work. I can't have flyers. Bassy down below. That's mad. Well, maybe not then. I'm not seeing a skull yet. But it was in the south, wasn't it? Where am I? Oh, wait. What? I've got... No, this isn't that island. I don't think it is. This is a totally different island. Oh, so now we found a new island. It's not the skull one. So I don't know what it is. There's the hand one over there where we started. There's the little... That must be the little one we stopped between. Between us and it, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We haven't really gone far, have we? Ooh, this island's a contender to be home then. I'm going to explore it more. This could be our starting home island. It's near the middle. We can branch out and explore from here. How middle is it? Let's just get a feel for it. It's pretty middle. No? I think this might be a good point to go and explore from. I think we're gonna live here. But I think we need to live on the other side of it. I think we need to live on the west coast so we can more easily get to where we need to be. And why am I going the longest way around? We want to go around that side. That's apparently south. North, sorry, north. We'll go around the top. We'll have done a full loop of the island then, won't we? But I think we go around and we go west side. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Yeah, I thought there was some really nice little lagoons in here. I know I can't jump, but not right now. I've not got cement and paste either, and I think I would need it, right, for grapples if I remember. I know I could buy some, but we're not buying anything off the Hexagon store until I've managed to do a mission, right? But today, we're going to set up home. We're keeping things as prim as possible. I'll still want to get an orgy when the time comes. You know, for farming. Are orgies? Orgies are on Genesis, right? I feel like they were. I'm just trying to remember if I tamed my orgies when I was living on Genesis on a different map and brought them across. I probably did. But they've got to be on here. They've got to be. They have to be. Either in the snow or in the volcano, they'd have to be. Surely. Do you know what? I've said that and I've looked at chat and Matlier has gone Arctic and volcano. My memory's working. Are they the only two places they are? I can't picture them in the bog. We haven't seen any in the new ocean. They could be in the new ocean, but I don't remember them being in the old ocean. And they're not in outer space. I don't know, Isabeau. I don't know what I am at the minute. I don't know what I am. I've not like. I'm still in touch and still friends with the Monarchs. Like me, Roz, Cap and H. We worked on a project together not too long ago, which will be coming out soon. With Mr. Smart Guy. You know, you were there. Can't say much more than that though, user. But where I am in life at the minute, monarchy's too much. I can't be doing it. So, I've got too much on. I need to focus on real life, and I don't need any more reasons to be like getting stressed, and I get stressed. Right, we could go. The lagoon there that people liked, that we saw, is on this side. So I'm just going to do my own thing at the minute, as and when I can. And when I'm in a point in life where I feel slightly less highly strung, maybe, or the rules come together in a way where I feel like I won't get triggered, and when I've got less work to worry about, when I'm out of my debt, it's not far away now. It's not far away now. At least the high interest stuff. Things like that. I think I'm going to feel a lot happier. And I'll be able to get... Wait, that's not the lagoon. Where was the lagoon? I thought that must have been it. It's further down then. What the hell? I need to learn to be a better... Well, maybe I'm a good swashbuckling pirate, but I'm not a good navigating pirate. So I'm sure there'll be a time when it comes around again. There'll be a season that's right for us and I'll jump on, I'm sure. Because I get FOMO. 100% get FOMO. And I tell the guys, I'm like, oh, I want to, but I can't. Like, it's not sensible right now. So we'll see. Singing's going great. Gigs are going great. I've had a very busy month this month. Fairly busy month the previous month. Really busy month the month before. And I'm working on getting bookings for August now. So gigs are going great. But obviously, when I've got to sing, I've got to raise my voice, so I can't stream as much, which is annoying. So I'm trying to fit 2 or 3 streams in a week at the minute. It's all I can really do. If there's a week where I don't have as much work, we'll be okay. The heck is that a Zavactinus? Yes, it's not after me though, thank God. I want to be in a bay. I want to be around this side, but there isn't a bay on this side. This must be the bay. I mean, that's in a better position still, isn't it? Because it's close to this side. Maybe we just go in here. Like, the main bay is the one around the other side, but I don't want to be around that side. Yeah, the boats are nippy, but I think maybe we make our little village on the coast here. It's going to depend as well how deep it gets for a shipyard and where we can fit the shipyard. We're going to crash again. Yeah, should we make this little bay our home? It's quite cute, right? I like it here. Some nice flat areas. We can kind of... It's almost like there's a harbour. Bit of a... We could build out from this. Build some piers. And this can be our little harbour. At least for now, right? I think that'll work for now. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Oh, there's a surfactanus there as well, man. I don't like this island anymore. They're going to jump on me ship and eat me stuff. Just going to try and get parked up in here. There's loads of them. There's zippers everywhere. Is this a bad idea, guys? Hang on. Is something attacking my boat? No, they're just fighting under my boat. Yeah, they were just fighting under my boat. Flipping it, that was scary. Best spot to tame them, it seems like it. Flipping heck. Let's get out of the water. Quick. And get on here. Right, nice. So, I think we get our shipyard down. I think we start making some basic progress. I don't know where I should put the shipyard. Do I have it on us? It's on me boat, isn't it? It's on me flipping boat. Oh, snake! It's a snake! And bugs. Well, we'll fight them all. We'll kill them all. That one running away. It'll be back though. You know it will. Just hoping the zipper doesn't come for us now and like jump on us while I'm harvesting near the shore. No, is it coming back? Yep, it's just looped. It's just looped. There's some free hide and kiting. We'll have it. That wing sticking up's helped to see it. Hey, the wing helped get in. Alright, there we go. There we go. So, I think I need to get back to my boat. And I'm terrified about it now. Oi, man. You just get lost. I am terrified. I don't like what I've done. I'm so terrified. I'm debating building a pier. Just while I've got time on land. And then building it out. And using it to get to my boat. Even though it's thatch. And then we can pick up the bits and repurpose them into more of a proper pier. And then we can have a boat at the mouth of this island. And I think that'll be lovely. So we're just going to farm up some bits. Don't need loads, just need bits. And I haven't seen bisons around this side of the island. I mean, famous last words. You watch. By hook, pirate reference, or by crook. They'll find a way to get us. Something will. I love how the one side of the island I went to was the one with all of the flipping danger. Typical me, that. Typical me. Put that away, mate. You got to pick up... We need thatch. If only I had a flipping sickle. But I don't. And I'm kind of getting me moss chopped safely. This is painful. This is painful. And the hat situation is getting really painful now. Really headachy now. We're going to do it, though. We're going to do it. Make it through. All we've got to do is get a little base. Nice stone base. Little area to keep our creatures in. And somewhere where we can park up our boat and access our boat easily. That's the dream. How many foundations can I make at the minute? To be fair, it would probably want to be foundations and then ceilings, right? So if I make like one foundation, maybe two.
Oh, making your first
Maybe
shelter.
three. No, I'm not, and you know I'm not. You've said this before, you idiot. And then we'll make like 7 of them. And we'll see what we can do. We're probably going to need some pillars. We'll go for 10 pillars for now. And then we're going to see if we can, yeah. Temporary pier. to get to the boat. Once we're on the boat, move the boat, pick up the temporary pier, and build a proper pier. And we can have boats in here in the harbour. That's fine. But we need a pier, or we need some ways of getting out of the boat. If the pier's going to probably be built out off there, either side, we're probably going to want our first little safe haven to be here. I'm happy for it being here. That's pretty good. I mean, would it be? Can you get a boat either side of here? Maybe not. Well, tough. It's where the temporary one's going. It needs to go here. Want it above the water by a little bit. Like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, to be fair, will the water be able to wash up over the top of it with the new waves? Potentially, right? Oh, no way. I made baby ones. Screw that. Oh, my God. Why do they look the same? Oh, so annoying. 450 weight. We're moving up in the world. Right. We'll get these in. We'll get on the boat. We'll move the boat. To be fair, I don't really need to move it. Like, I can just use this as my place if I really want. But it is going to get to the point where I'm going to get ziffered. Like, any second now. And I hate myself for it. Is that in the ground? Looks like it. We can keep going then. Need another pillar. Or two. Why is the parrot swimming? Oh, we can get one there. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't seem to want to let us put one right on the end of the other spot. Which is strange, but I think we need a few more. Maybe this isn't a big enough bay. I mean, we're going to start here anyway. We can start developing ideas here. And then take it from there. Hello, parrot. How you doing? I'm so scared that I can hear thrashing about in the water. It's alright. It's the turtle. The turtle's our friend. It also wants to kill every Zavactinus that exists. Pretty much perfect amount of stuff there. Hey, look at that. And we're going to hop back on. There, great. That'll do us. I think we're going to just stick with that for now until we get moving. I don't see the point in doing much else. And now we can probably start building and crafting what we want to build and craft. So, rather than wasting time, let's get stuck straight in to building some foundations, stone ones, and making sure we're going to have a little stone base on land. I wonder if the other option is I protect the area that I want my base to be in first. Now I think we'll just get a little house. Get a little house. Because my Thames can probably be safe on the boat for now. Yeah? Yeah, little house, little house. We'll go little house. So what I'm having trouble with now is stone, it seems. I really don't have a lot of stone. So we're going to go and farm stone. That's probably going to be what we're going to spend the next flipping half hour doing. Probably. Hopefully not. And then once stone has been collected. How have you missed that? What an idiot. Once the stone's been collected. I've not really taken a close look at one of these before. Is it friendly? Pretty cool colour, that one. I'll try and say it again. Once the stone's been collected. We should be able to get that down. Build a little house. Just a 2x2 or even a 1x2 to get started. We'll just get it going. And then I've got somewhere safe on land. And we'll get a bed in it, and then we've got somewhere to spawn that is safe on land. I say safe on land, I don't actually know if it's going to be. I'm hoping it'll be safe on land. Let's go and get the first 2 foundations down. I think I'm going to have like a little port house here. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll chop this, we'll get the first 2 foundations here. And it'll clear the room for our little port house. It'll probably only want to be a 2x2. I'll probably want to make it quite tall. Where I'm from, right, on the River Tyne, I can walk south a little bit. Don't have to go too far. But I can travel south to a place called North Shields and Tynemouth, and you know, it depends how far across you like to count which and what part of the river you're looking at. But I can walk down to the river, and if I look out into the river, into the middle, there's these white houses, these white buildings. I wonder if I like do something like that, but one is on the side of the land, I think, and one's kind of in the middle. And one's taller than the other, and they used to help guide the ships into the river in dark, because they each had 2 lanterns and 2 lights. And they're perfectly in line with the centre of the deepest part of the river. So if the ship can see 2 lights, it knows it's not in line with the river and it's not on course, and it's probably going to run aground or crash. But if it moves and turns so that the lights come around and line up perfectly, and the 2 lights are in line, almost like one light, one above the other, then the ship would be travelling perfectly down through the centre of the harbour, down the river, into the port. And it's so cool. It's cool when I like going and find out about the history of the area. And yeah, I could build my own island and put a house on it. That's what I'm saying. And we could try and get them to line up perfectly with the middle of a river somewhere. But anything I build here, if we find a better spot, I think I'll just collapse. Welcome in, Super Dude. How you doing, Armada? I think anything I build here, if we find a more appropriate spot or island, I'll pick it up and move it. Right now, though, we just got to get done what we can get done. So this is going to be like a little port house of sorts. Like I say, like a tower. Maybe a tower. That you can look out over the port and over the sea and keep an eye on things. We've got to figure out where the shipyard's going to fit. I don't know how far out it has to be here. This isn't a good place for the shipyard. I had a feeling. Because you want your shipyard near the land. It's so annoying. You want to be able to access it from the land. It does my head in. Like, ideally, if I'm building a pier out here, I'd want my shipyard aligned with the pier somehow. But it just doesn't seem doable here. It's like the biggest problem I can't believe that exists. Like, that's the closest it would go. There. It could work. It could work. If the pier's going to come off here, we might have been able to get it along there. We'd have to place that first, though, and then maybe build the pier back from it. I think that's the way we'd have to do it. But I think that might be the answer. Like, for this spot, unless there's a better spot on the opposite side. We could totally put it on the opposite side. You know? Yeah, ease up. When we put the other one down, I had to have it, like, miles away. And I had to get, like, clever. I had to go around on my raft and try and find really close areas. It's stupid. ARR. By the way, is that just a pirate R? I'm assuming Armada. You're not like abbreviating some important information about towers that help guide ships into the harbour, no? But yes, how you doing? Welcome in. Aye. Was that a Geordie eye? Was that like my eye, like a Y eye? Was that an eye? Or was that a eye, Captain? Aye. Is it more of an eye? Was it an eye? Same thing but different, right? Same thing but different. There's 1 in 1,000 weight on this. There we go. Can you move with me? Yeah, you can. Barely. As long as you can jump, I'm happy. As long as you can jump. So if we get on here, make some more of this tower, we'll get it down. I then want to set up shop in the tower as well. Because then we've got multiple options, right? Oh my god, don't do that, don't do that. Not when you're moving slow. Not when you're moving slow. This is bad. Yeah, look, the water nearly is going over the top. That's cool. I was going to say, like, I need my raft. I want to bring my raft to where we are as well. Yeah, look, the water's going over. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's really cool. I think I'm going to have to drop some bits to make this a little lighter. So my flipping creature can hoy itself over here. I don't know if that's going to make a lot of difference. But hopefully a healthy enough difference. I'm also carrying these for some stupid reason. Maybe that'll work. What? Was I not on 4 legs? I thought I was. I mustn't have been. I'm moving faster though. I am moving faster. Get on 2 legs. Sorry. Oh my god, I thought I was acting this. It's just a flipping... Or can I just not physically do it with this? Now there we go. I was on 4 legs by accident. Like a plonk. Like a plank of wood. Like the plank that my enemies will be walking. Go on. Go on. Get done. There are some new boats. I think there's only 2 at the minute, but the way I read things, it made it sound like there was going to be more in the future. But there's 2 boats. We've only got the point of exploring, with like checking out the small one. This is the tiny boat. I'm intrigued to see what the next boat up's like. It must be crazy. Must be absolutely nuts. Right, 2 more of them. I'm going to want some stairs. We're going to need 8 walls. So we'll do 4 for now. 3. And then we want 1 more wall. What? 1 more wall. There we go. And then, I don't care about pillars, things like that. We need a roof though. I think I'm going to have a flat roof on this building since we've decided that it's going to be like a watchtower type thing. So we need 4 of them. And we'll probably put railings on top if that's the case as well. So we'll need 8 of them as well. What's limiting us? The stone. Yeah. That's going to do. And then we want a door and some windows. We can only have 3. It looks like. But that's enough. That's enough. The land base is going to be built. We're going to get it. I'm going to skin it with a new skin, which we checked out. Really nice. But, yeah, we need to have a look at that properly. Because, like I say, that playthrough didn't work out. We haven't looked at it yet on these streams. We're going to right away. Now is the time. Hang on, was everything crafted up then? Yep. I was thinking, why have I got rid of everything if it's not finished crafting? But it kind of is. Big jump. There we go. There we go. Come on. We're moving pretty quick here. This is great. This is great. I was hoping, though, by the end of day 4, we might have had a base. At least, you know, day 5. It looks like it's coming towards the end of day 5. Wait. Is that midnight? No, it's midday. It's not coming to the middle. It's just such a dark storm. Is that the storm? If that's the storm, that's flipping crazy. It's actually flipping crazy. I think I'd put my stairs this side. I need you to stop doing that. I think I would put them this side. And then we've got to get this built up. And I think you'd probably have a window. Windows going round like that, right? I'd imagine. So you can look out and see the whole harbour. I just don't know if I'd have this kind of window. We'll do it for now. Design's not our main concern. It's functionality. I think I'd have a little door for this. Again, these things, they can be changed. They can be changed. Green to me is meant to be out. But they get it wrong so many times. I think I'd need that to open that way. So you can see out in the direction you want to. I'd put them going up. I normally like to, because then you can see out both ways. But what we have learned, is that the skin doesn't like that we're going to be using. So got 8. Why did I make 2 more walls? Am I just confused? I mean, we would start getting the height on the tower and go and make some more. Maybe I was planning on making more and then just forgot. Maybe it's because I was running out of resources. But we're going to need a trapdoor. Or a hatch. Sorry. And we need just 4 more walls? No, 6 more walls. 6 more walls and a door. And I think I'll be pretty happy with this just for a first little quick build. Gonna snap these on top. No, you beggar! I thought, you know what, if I just put them all on now, I don't have to do it once I get up there. I'm gonna have to flip and move one, maybe more, if the snaps keep jumping like that. That was Q snapped as well, like that. I pressed a button to snap that and it didn't flip and work. Or should I have like a ladder on the outside? Ladder on the outside or a trapdoor? What, Joe? What does that mean? I was allowed on. I chose not to go on. What do you mean? And I don't know what the rules are. I know very little about it because I wasn't involved in the planning or anything this time. You don't do the planning or anything. I'll know as much, if not as less as you. I might have a few inside, like, or behind the scenes bits of knowledge, but not a lot. Nothing I can lend you that you won't already know, I doubt. Right. It's because I'm out of stone that I couldn't craft, isn't it? So we've got to get more stone. It doesn't take too long, to be honest. There's quite a bit about here. I'd rather get to the bigger rocks though, so let's head over here. And this area has been, like I say, bison free. Big fan of that. Loving the bison free. This is a nice island, friendly island. Seeing 0 alphas, 0 bisons. Nothing's attacking us, nothing is being nasty. It's all good. But yeah, I'm a big stickler for rules. Big fan of rules. Need rules. Always like rules, mate. I think rules are one of the most important elements of being able to have fun. Without rules, games don't work. So I think rules, I don't know what they are, but I like them. So if there's rules, I'll probably enjoy the rules. You know what I mean? Like, imagine a game of football without any rules. I don't think you'd enjoy playing it. But then that's the other thing with PvP. I like it because there's no rules. You don't have to worry. The rules are there are no rules. And that's the easiest. That's one of the easiest and best rules. But it doesn't make for a game. because anybody can do anything. Without rules, it's just a battle. It's a war. So I like wars and I like games, but I like my games to have rules. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. All right. No, as 100% allowed on. I mean, unless I've misbehaved and done something I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do, and I've done something everybody hates us secretly. But how's it going, Ralph? Welcome in. Good to have you. By the way, guys, I forgot to say this. If you are watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. It's a big help. We very much appreciate it. And also, if you want to see all of the streams that I do on Twitch, you know, follow Twitch if you're watching on YouTube, or head over to more Toastbloke, where I'm going to be streaming games that aren't survival games, and subscribe there too. Why not, eh? Why not? Why not? Check it out. Check it out. Give it a look. I'm hoping to get onto some Assassin's Creed Black Flag on there shortly. Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Lord, do you know that there is quite a nice coffee brand called L'Or? L'Or, a bit like your name, just with an apostrophe. So you've now made me want a cup of coffee. I would love a cup of coffee right now. Maybe I'll treat myself to one after the stream, you know, maybe. Because I don't want to fall asleep. I want to stay awake, and my sleep patterns are all over the place. So I need to make sure that I'm getting up early, and then I start going to bed slightly earlier. But getting up early again is making us tired because I'm limiting my sleep. So the coffee is going to be a godsend. So there you go. How you doing, Azan? Sonny and one of their dinos toast in your honour. Yay! Somebody said Spirit Raws, but what's Spirit Raws? Is Spirit Raws not the same as Raws? Is Spirit Raws different? Either way, I appreciate them. I need to know who it is so I can go and thank them. Thank them for thinking about poor little old me. So there you go, guys. I am in Monarchy, even though I'm not in it. I'm not in the season, but I'm in the season. Because somebody's called us, named a dino after us. I hope that dino stays alive for the whole thing. If they can do that, oh, I'll be so proud of them. I might have to make them some toast. Right. What was I doing? I needed walls. Sausages. Walls. Sausages. And I believe I needed 6 stone walls, correct? We want a ladder. I normally make me ladders out of wood. I don't see why I would change that for this. Should we use a rope ladder? Even though it's indoors, just because we're a pirate? What do you think, people? Rope ladder? Hang on. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it for looking. Let's try a rope ladder, at least for now. I think as well, since we can do it, let's get running water into there. Even though it's right near the shore, it's still nice. And then we should be able to go and build that skinner out. We needed some of the doors. We needed some more doors. I wouldn't mind some more doors. We make 3. Should I just make them all? Nah, we'll leave 1. We'll make 2. What? I'm getting all 3. It tricked us into thinking I spent them all, so I'm like, I'm doing it. It's a magmasaur. Good. Well, yeah, it better be safe if it's a flipping magmasaur. Do you know that's the perfect name as well? It's a magmasaur. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and I didn't click about the magmasaur thing. The magmasaur, sorry. But yeah, I'm forgetting that magmasaurs are even they're in the game now. What the hell? Lava biome, of course they are. Ooh, we haven't tried this yet. I did want to try it. Yes, you can build. All of this is building structure size with all the snap points. So you can build and protect your deck, and you can build sections off. So I could make my kitchen square if I wanted to. Right, I see you, baby. Shaking that cutlass. Shaking that cutlass. Shaking that cutlass. Did you get it? I see you, baby. Shaking that lass. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Straight off the top of the dome. I'm just too quick. I'm too quick. They do. But there ain't no way at this point I'm going to be having a magma saw. As nice as it would be. There ain't no way. Right? We are playing this like we're pirates. So we're being quite primitive at the moment. That will change. We will change that. That won't be the same forever. We're going to fix this now. But at the moment, that's how we're rolling. And I'm hoping, you know, like I say, if not this stream, next stream, that we can get out and go and do some missions, whether they're ocean ones or whether we decide to go and explore another biome. Because I think once I'm set up as a pirate and I've got some decent stuff, I'll be happy visiting the other biomes. So we found Nice Bay. We're going to use it as our safe haven, as our harbour. And then we are going to maybe build some piers out. So it's easier to like store our ship or our ships or whatever else we're doing. And then we can build a nice little pirate village maybe, or some elements of a village around the outside of here, if we choose to stay on this island. Either way though, we are going to get started here and we can transfer things. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. What I want now is me skin this building. I think that's the next most important thing to do. So let's skin it. Look at these lovely Mediterranean tiles. What's the trapdoor like? Oh, it's nice. It's a little bit of the mix of the front door. I can't skin the rope ladder. Can you skin the normal ladder? Railings, looking good. Can you skin the normal ladder? Maybe I should have got the normal ladder and seen what it does. Bit late now. But that's looking splendid to me. Go around here. Oh, wait, that's upstairs tiles. Ooh, I don't like that. I will tell you I don't like that. And we will try and fix that. Hopefully there is a way. Do you know the way? Yep, it is a lot like the front door, the trap door. What the heck was that noise? Was that noise the door? It sounded like it was getting jumped. But look at that. It is cool. It is cool. I really like these building structures. And I like that the pattern doesn't... Well, it does repeat. But it's not like each tile's the same. It makes it look way more interesting and like it's a real effect. I think they've done cool with that. They've done really cool with that. Again, I like this lip on the walls, or the foundation sinks in, sticks in. Looks really nice. But we're going to have to try and fix those tiles. I need to change the door as well. I don't mind auto close. I can't handle flipping auto open. Like, I want to choose when I open my door. There you go, there you go, there you go. Nice. Nice. We've got to get this window in. It should still have some. And then skin that. Could put another window in upstairs by the looks of things. Not that it would make much of a difference. Or we could put it in here. I feel like upstairs might make the building seem more interesting. Right, can I can only flip it. But I can flip that up. That's going to put the tiles outside. That might be my best option. Because it at least looks like it's bordered with tiles. Or am I missing something? You'll show me the way. Thanks, Knuckles. Do you think I'd do that? So the tiles are near the top, out of the way? Is there not just a plain version of that? No? That's a bit gnarly, like, if that's the case. No plain version. Like, it's fine if you've got different floors, but this doesn't have different floors yet. I'm going to flip them. I think it's a bit different. And it stops that break in the room of that eye line, making it feel like it should be a different floor when it isn't at the minute. And who knows, one day, we'll probably end up turning them all back around. But yeah, that feels a bit better broken up on my eye, a bit nicer. I think I prefer that. Hello, how you doing? Who's naming this iguanodon? We still don't have an iguanodon name. We need an iguanodon name. Right, awesome. I feel like this building looks a bit bare around the edges. So we definitely need to do some things to spruce that up and to make it look a bit more interesting in regards to its shape. I've just done that and then I'm going to do this, aren't I? Like a plonker. Skin, skin. And then I need to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, because it puts the window. I thought it was just going to be the skin and the window upside down. Well, like I said, it looks like we're putting everything back how it goes. Looks like that's what's first made. Oh, that's quite a cute name, actually. That is quite cute, because it is me next in command. You know? I think that's good. I think that's a good use of highlighting your message as well, so I definitely wouldn't miss it. You know? That's a good plan. That is not... No, that was not the way. That definitely wasn't the way. We had those devil windows. Those upside down ones. You know what I mean? Can't be having them devil windows. Don't know devil window. Oh, to be fair, I'm a pirate. Did pirate? No. Some pirates were Christian, I believe. You know? So they probably didn't like the devil. Didn't like Davy Jones. So I doubt they like the devil. I'd find that very strange if they liked the devil and not Davy Jones. I think I'm just getting a bit confused with witches. Witches and pirates. You know, it's an easy mistake to make. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? So, got a land base. We've got a ship. We now need to get things to go in this. So, we're going to craft up some stuff that we can craft up if we can craft it up. Oh, we should be able to. We've got thatch, stone, wood, hide, fibre, flint, crystal, everything. Right, so I would like I say, predominantly a bed in there. I think if we can sort out... We do need to make more forges, don't we? We'll make a forge fit in there. That's going to get rid of a lot of the stuff we can craft because of the lack of stone now. Damn, son. We've got the bed. Got a forge. And until we start farming, it's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's good. It's good. So that's going to be the plan. Just get this set up a little. That's a bad shot. And then we've got the raft base, a land base, and a boat base. And things are going to get interesting. Let me explain why things are going to get a bit interesting here. Let's name this bed Tower. The reason things are going to get a little bit interesting here in my eyes, and I'm probably lying, I'm probably making it up, it's probably not going to be interesting at all, is I want to unite or reunite all of my things. I want all of my things together. And you know where a lot of my things are? Can you remember? Surely you can. Who remembers? Where all my things are? I'll tell you if not. They're on me old raft. Right, so we're going to have to go back and get the raft. I get a feeling that it might be best for me to naked fast travel. Otherwise, I'll be taking me ship and then me raft. And then... Or would it be better for us to have Gear and my dino with us? Because we could go back on the boat, move onto the raft, bring the raft back, naked fast travel to the boat, which will be safer. That's the plan, right? We're going to do that. We're going to get that. We're going to make that happen. We've got water in my base. This is fantastic. Even though I'm right next to water. Still nice to have. And we need to skin the bed. It's like such a weird thing to say. I'd like to get some storage in here. But if things go horribly wrong elsewhere, we've got 3 spawn points, 3 bases that we can probably just rebuild straight out from. Why didn't that close? Is it because I tried to close it? Who knows? But that's good news in my opinion. I think that's good news. So, that's our next mission. We're going to sail the seas. We're going to try and bring everything back to here, close to the middle of the map, and our current chosen base location, which might end up just being our perma base location on this biome. And yeah, we'll set sail. We'll come back on the raft with things, so we've got a better chance of surviving, because the raft's going to struggle. And then hopefully move everything into the base. And the raft will stay. We'll keep it here. We'll keep it in the port. Because I think it's going to be cool to have a collection of sailing vessels. You know? I think that'll be fun to do. So that's the plan. Looks so rubbish and tiny, that tower. It needs expanding out and raising. But here we are. And where are we actually going? We're going this way. We're going to see Mouthwash. Do you know what? I'm going to take a risk here, guys. Yeah, don't do that with your map open. I'm going to take a bit of a risk. Oh my god, I hate this. The ship's wheel doesn't work like a ship's wheel. I'm fully left. I'm letting go. Should turn and then automatically start straightening out. But it just still turns for absolutely ages. It does do it. It's just so bad. Like the response time. Right. We're moving though. I was doing one tiny little turn there to see what that does. Barely anything. If I go to full lock and then stop, is that like a right angle turn? Like that's mad. That's crazy. A full lock turn's outrageous. And then the steer to try and get back centre just seems wonky. Right, am I lined up? Not quite, not quite. We're going to get lined up with Mouthwash. And then I'm going to try and pop to the loo. I really need the loo. So once we're lined up, I'm going to take, like I say, a risk. Because we're going to find out if my boat can make it back on its own. But we're also going to find out if I crash into the island. The time it's taken us to line this up, I think I'm scuppered already. Right. I'm going to stop turning that way too much. I'm off. I'm off. Woohoo! We're all right. Get in. Am I on course though? Am I on course? Oi, Nicky Petty, welcome in. Ahoy, how you doing? Everything well, Nicky Petty? Oh my God. How am I not there yet? Oh, because we're off course. What? Do the waves chuck you about? Maybe the waves chuck you about. Whoa, it is brutal out here. I mean, there's a storm. The waves are huge. Do the waves actually chuck you off course then? That's great if they do. I like that. Gotta fight the waves. Gotta battle the waves. Because this boat isn't near a teleporter location. What? What's this? Boats can teleport? What the hell? I'm impressed that they've managed to do this with the boats with how bad the rafts are. I've got to say. I've got to say. Here we are, we're coming up on our... This was our safety island. Our starter island was horrendous. So this was like our little island of safety. So we're going to pull up here. Do you know what, guys? We do have another option that might be more sensible. I could just dismantle the raft and put everything on my sloop and sail it back home. Because the raft's going to take a long time to get over there, isn't it? And it's probably going to result in bad things happening. But is that funnier? Would you rather us try and raft it over there for the banter, for the fun? Or should I be sensible? How you doing, Pictish? Welcome in. You even have a proper hat on. Why, of course I do. I'm a proper pirate. And I've even got a parrot, a real life parrot. Watch, it does tricks. Come here, Polly. That's definitely a parrot. Yeah, you're a good parrot. You're a good parrot. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that parrot. How many parrots with such good behaviour and control do you see? Only a true pirate captain can get a parrot. It's a parrot, right? To behave in such a manner. A true pirate captain. Ha! Ha! Toastbloke back. Yeah, rotated tyres at $9.99. Oldsmobile Cutlass. Right, we've got to vote for sensible. Go on then. It's kind of sad, but I also think it could be boring for you guys, right? If I've got to spend a whole flipping 10 minutes to half an hour getting me flipping thing across. Yes, it's a parrot, exactly. Phil knows, it's a parrot, it's a real life parrot. Otherwise, how would it balance on my finger? And how would it keep repeating what I'm saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? See, you hear it in the background. Yeah? Only a parrot would do that. Nothing else. Right, what's my plan here? We need a way back onto the ship, remember? So, we're going to pull up hard against the land edge here. Won't let us. The little rascal of a game. Let us. Let me steer where I want to steer. Stop stopping us. I'm not going to have to jump off the top of there onto my boat, am I? It's looking more likely. Because we creatures can't get on the boat. Unless they can jump off a big rock onto it. Come on, let us in. By the hairs on my chinny chin chin. Oh, we're getting in here. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Not the best location, but it's workable. And workable's all we ask for as ARK players, because we're lucky if we get that, aren't we? We're lucky if we get that. Well, and scoot round here, up onto the raft. There we go. Oh, do you know what? I don't want to dismantle the raft. Screw it! I'm not being sensible, baby! I'm not being sensible! When have I ever been sensible? What's the point in being sensible when you can be fun? Let's go! Straight ahead to the island! Straight ahead! We're setting sail! We're real pirates! We're not messing about! We need and want the adventure. That's what we want. What's some good music? Nah, it's not very pirate. Nah, not very pirate. Nah, not pirate enough. Flipping got no pirate music. I mean, that kind of worked a bit. Nah, it's too deep south. What's going on? Nah, it's too. It thinks I'm futuristic. Have I got no pirate music? Don't think I've got anything pirate-ish. We're going to have to change that, guys. We need something piratey. You got your boat stuck yesterday, and it's got to be destroyed. That's not good. Do you know what I hate? Like, the waves are making it feel like my boat, my raft is sat so low in the water. Oh, that's a bit shanty, isn't it? Well, to me it's Scottish as well, but we'll roll with it. We need a tune to sail the seas. That parrot's got scurvy. It's bent wings. Can you not tie off the raft to the ship and tow? What? Can you tow things with the ship? No way. I don't know any of this yet. If so, and everything goes wrong here, I'm going to be devastated. I should have maybe cleared all of the creatures and things off this and put them on my ship. It's just hard to get them on the ship without a shipyard. That was like the defining factor in me deciding to do this. I thought, how do I get my moss chops and things on there? It could be tricky. So I just thought, screw it. Let's live life on the edge. It makes for a good story. And look at this. Look at this story. Honestly, I'm like the pirate version of Maximus Decimus Meridius. Pirate to a murdered crew. Husband to a murdered first captain. Father to a bastard I left on an island somewhere. And I will have my vengeance in this life, not the next. I will have it in this life as I sail the seven seas on a floating box. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Hello, Mum Guyver, welcome in as well. How's it going? Dang, lemon, that stinks. No, we need lemon. We need lemon for the scurvy. What are you doing? Do you use your chip? Who you asking, Phil? Or me? At least you're not killed by poop. You, I'm not on monarchy servers. So are you on about on monarchy, Mum Guyver? What was the event yesterday? Yesterday, I had a day away from work. It was my day off. And I was gigging all weekend. Like I say, I cannot fit Monarchy in at the minute. I need to focus on making sure IRL's all right. And I need to keep my stress levels down because they're already always high. Can you not tell? You not tell I'm a bit of a stress head. So, chuck myself into a 6-week project that's intense, like over a long time. Not this time, it's a no-no. Sadly, but also sensibly. Would we have preferred to live here? It might be nicer, you know, for what we wanted. It's definitely bigger. Is it? How deep is it? Well, I don't know if it's as deep, though. Maybe we've ended up in the better place. Seems smaller, but it might be better. It's definitely better positioned on the island for us. So, we're not changing. I just wanted to see what we thought. Bassy right there. We need to get like a Bassy and some underwater creatures. They tried to do a mission and they all lost their ships. No! See, that would have been funny, but you know what else? It would have been stressful. And I'd have raged at myself. You had your whole one kitted out too, and then it got stuck on the rocks. It's a nightmare. How you doing, Dristo? Welcome in. Glad that you're liking the trap designs. Glad that they're helping. I've got more like ready to make videos on. I just need the time at the minute. I'm working on a different video project. And then I've started streaming Genesis. So hopefully when the other video project's out the way, I can start working on getting my next traps out. I've got so many. I've got like Osidon, Rock Elemental, I got loads. Allosaurus. I could go on. Don't want to give you too many spoilers though. You've got to always look after yourself first of anything else, but exactly. Are you in the series, Nikki? Have you jumped on? Have you jumped on for it? In Hillbilly Woody Legend? It sounds about right. Sounds about right. It sounds about right to me. That sounds like a Hillbilly Willy thing to do. To go, oh no, everything's going to be fine, guys. And then just go and do the most outrageous thing. That's perfect. And it's great. It's great to watch. But not Dristo. Appreciate it being here. Thank you so much for checking out the traps on YouTube. But yeah, guys, we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube and hit that follow button on Twitch. It'd be massively appreciated if you haven't already. And also, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it. Jump in the Discord, !Discord in the chat if you want the link. There's a new one. We're building it out, building it up. And there's new systems in there that are making the Discord, I think, better managed and better, more driven by the people who use it. The people who use it are the people who get rewarded, and that's nice. Jumped on this season, thought it was time. Hey, good, Nikki. Good. Are you enjoying it so far? Because it's still the first week in it, so the community servers don't open until next week. I thought about jumping on the community servers, but then I was like, I've got my own server and I still don't have a lot of time, so I was like, I'll stick with this. Stick with this time, and then see how things go. But yeah, so far, because I'm not treating this like Genesis at the minute, it hasn't felt like Genesis because this isn't the old ocean biome. But I like it. I just wish it was part of a different map and that we had the old ocean biome back. I kind of wish that. I don't know if that's a hot take. It's my take though. And then what else I would like? Looks like we've made it, guys. I don't want to jinx it last minute, but it looks like we made a dangerous voyage. And this does make me, whether you like it or not, the best pirate captain. It's not even a question anymore. Many would have failed. Many would have failed. Not me. Not 2-slot slipper. I'm crafty and conniving, and I slip in and out of both slots. But here we are at the pier. Look at that. Isn't that great? So, because we've got the proper ship, I am thinking of moving this stuff into my main base. For now, we can always build this raft up differently or better again another time. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Once we've transferred this across into the main base, because what the heck? Whoa, because your eye's not on, you can't pick up all. What? Is that what was happening? Because this is the main base, I'd rather get some bits in here so we can build from here and grow from here. We're still going to keep the other bits on the boat because, you know, we're going to want and need them. We're not going to be using this to get about anymore now. We've got a sloop, let's face it. The sloop eliminates the needs for any sort of raft. But I still think it could be cool to have one, just as backup, just as extra. Should we leave the bed on it? There's no reason not to leave the bed on it, right? I feel like we should leave the bed on it. Because the bed means we can spawn it and use it if we're desperate. I might put the sails back out since we aren't actually on here now. So it looks like more like a vessel that sails. Hang on, the raft has an anchor now. Whoa, what? Can you see it? I need to take a look. The raft's got an anchor. I'm guessing the sea does move you then. Because even if it's just a metaphorical anchor, because I can't see a real one, I'm guessing it's to fix your raft in place. I'm guessing. That's cool. Hang on, it doesn't say it anymore now. Oh, what? Hang on. Where's the other anchor option? It's gone. Was that a glitch? Why was there an anchor option and now there isn't? Or does it just come off when you start riding it and moving it? Can you move your tail, son? There we go. Right, let's get this stuff over here. I want to expand this out one more. It's way too skinny. It's way too skinny. Oi, oi, Batman, welcome in. Rematch champion. There's too much trouble with it, maybe. They'll change it so you can pick them up. Joe, what was what? I don't even know what we're talking about now. I also can't see a thing in here. What am I going to do? I cannot see. Cannot see. Let's get the other forge with this forge. That's the first thing we do. Snap it. The bed's there. The box can go here then, like we wanted to. Like we did on our main ship. Got a bit of a theme here. In fact, this one can fit in against the wall. Then it's not too samey-samey. Pardon me! Bless me! Don't know if you're supposed to bless yourself, but I needed blessing. Whew. That one nearly took me life. Trough for all the food. For me critters. Great. I've got to try and fit other things in here. I've got this fire. I can use this fire. I feel like I want this out the front like it is a proper campfire. In fact, I'd probably rather sit this side. Might be nice to sit this side and put the campfire here. There we go. I like that. I like that idea. I'm happy with that one. Been 5 days. Jedis is fun. The ocean and ships great. The ships are they've done really well. I was saying earlier, the only thing that's bad about them isn't them. It's the fact that I've played Windrose and Windrose ships are better. You know what I mean? It's such a silly thing to say. But that's how it is for me, at least. I feel like Windrose ships, and even their graphics are so good that it's spoilt is. I kind do what I want to do. There's not really any room to create a division in this building. So we're just going to go standard and pop it in front of this window. which blocks the whole purpose of this window, but it'll do. These guys, we know where we want them. Just on the floor here, will be fine. Great. And then I'm going to move this behind the door. Could even put it on the floor, couldn't we? Why is it weird? Why won't it? Why has it got to be weird? Tough. We'll just stick it in the corner. It's going to make the floor slippy though when you come inside. What? I've misread that completely. Yeah, I can see why as well. Just going to put it on here. Right there. Why is there a parasaur sniffing me iguanodon's butt? Get off, you creep. Go away. Little weirdo. Right, nice. So I think that's pretty much everything off the raft. I've just got to move this stuff inside. And then we can fast travel our ship naked. And the ship shouldn't have any problems getting here. That's why I've chose to do it that way around. I think that makes complete sense if you ask me. And then that means we've got base location. We've got a ship. We've still got our raft. We haven't lost it. You know, we've managed to hang on. We've had 0 deaths with this character. And everything's feeling A-okay. Can we come in here? Come in here. Need that and that. Will you have that? To be fair, I've got some spoiled meat. We've got some of this. We're going to want to make narcotics. So may as well get doing some. And I might have stuff already to make a torch for this place, which would be nice. Because I still can't see. Can we make a nice torch? Flint fibre. Standing torch, standing torch. There we go. We'll just make one for inside, one for outside. And we'll split 200 thatch between them for now. These can go on here. They should go in my little bedside box. But again, for now, that's fine. We'll split the 200. There we go. Get in. Get in. Let's put the fire. I'm going to put it near my bed, I think. That's where you would have it, right? Near your bed. Can't get it that side. Gonna stick it there then. In front of me box. Feels strange, but it'll work. There we go. Look, we can see again. We'll pop one outside so we can see outside the front door as well. And then I'm feeling pretty happy with everything. I won't lie to you, I'm feeling pretty happy. Gonna park this up beside here and hope it's safe. And I'm going to go... Well, I'll strip off. I can do it from here. I'm going to strip off. Put most of my stuff in this box that I'm wearing. And using. Great. And I'm going to put the rest in here that I've got on my persons. Is that everything? Yes. I'm naked, right? Fully naked. Where's my weight? 0. Yeah. Great. So now we can fast travel. Hopefully. To the simple bed on our sloop. Why is it saying simple bed? I've named them. If they're broke... Oh, it says on here simple bed. But I've named it. Oh, well. We'll go in. What have they done? It was official. Put bed down. Still foundation. Only lasted 3 days. What is an issue with decay as well, Phil? Joe, that's no good. I think it's turned off on mine. I think it's turned off on mine. I think. Dinos on the island. No spoilers, Joe, if you're on about this one. What island you on about? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. At the minute, I'm super happy. And I like my island. The dinos were freaks on a different island that we went to on my first attempt at a playthrough. It just didn't work out. For many a reason. But this island's fine. We've scouted it. We've searched it. There wasn't any issues. We were worried we could beach the ship, but bear with us. It seems to get out if you just keep going. It seems to. Maybe it doesn't if Phil's is stuck. But I feel confident that I'm going to get my way out of here. It's funny though if they just beach and then get shipwrecked and you just see people's ships stuck up against the shore. Gonna try and reverse. So it loosens up a bit. It's turning us the wrong way reversing. That's not what I want. And then going forwards just gets us stuck. I'm going forwards apparently here, but it's reversing. There we go. We've got a bit of turn. We've got a bit of turn. Is that turtle trying to get on my ship? Get off. You're not helping, mate. There's no way we're stuck. It's fine, Phil. It's fine. There's no way. I don't believe it. If you don't believe it, it never happened. I don't make the rules. That's just the facts. It's only when you believe it's happened that it's truly happened. I could turn off the game, walk away, right? Come back and and never come back. How would I truly know that my ship was stuck forever if I didn't spend forever trying to get it out? If I choose to believe that it's not stuck forever, it's not stuck forever. Yeah, these creatures seem a little bit crazy, they seem to like the pirates and the pirate life. Well, it's not looking great, is it, so far? But we've had this earlier today. We did have this earlier today. We had it happen then, and it doesn't mean it's going to happen. We got out there, we can get out now. We're getting occasional wiggles here. It looks like it's trying to pop out of the water. Imagine if it just starts to fly. I'm going to keep going with the reversing tactic for a little while. We're now reversing. Nothing's happening. The boat's becoming more stuck when I reverse for some reason, it feels like. But maybe that'll help it get out. We'll find out. If not, I take everything back. This island is now my base spot. Right. Let's start turning out now. Go on, don't stop there. Don't stop there. Do you think I could blast cannons to push my ship away from the edge of the water? Do you think that's possible? Reverse, reverse, reverse. The turtles do me head in. I feel like the turtles got us stuck. Have a hydrate. Okay, okay. Try turn the sail because the rudder's not working. Hang on, there's separate controls for turning the sail. What's the buttons for turning the sail? I didn't even know you could. I've seen it happen. But I thought it was just when the wind was changing. Can I manually turn the sail? Whoa, I don't want to do that. Or maybe I do. Can I? Whoa, I've got cannonballs. Oh, they're unlimited. I mean, I might try that again. Who knows? No knock back. I'm moving. I don't know where to. Come on, cannonballs. Can you shoot ahead? We can only shoot to the sides on this, which makes more sense to me. Oh my goodness, don't say, wait for high tide. Don't say this is it over. I don't believe it is, like I say. Bring up the instructions, right. Rotate sails, shift A and D. Oh, so when I've been sprinting, that's been rotating the sail. Well, the wind's that way, so you'd think that would catch it more. Is the blue where the wind is? Or is the green where the wind is? Why was that green? Yeah, when I'm oh, there's my sails there. But is the arrow where my ship's facing? Because then why are my sails ahead of it? Yeah, I'm facing west and the wind's blowing east. So that's not going to help, is it? Because I'm just perfectly aligned with the wind. Either way, this isn't useful. Let's try and reverse again. Mr. Big, welcome back. Got to line the white up with the blue. I flipping can't though, can I? Oh, it's so sad, Mr. Big. I'm screwed. It does seem that way. I'm not though. I can fast travel back to base. And we can crack on sorting things out over there. And then I can come and get me ship when I'm not streaming, so it's not annoying for you guys to watch. Or I might bit a GCM out. Well, not GCM out, ghost. Let's try something. I'm doing nothing sus whatsoever here. Nothing sus whatsoever. Yeah, the not sus thing didn't work anyway. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, neither of those work. Wow. Damn. Yeah, but you'd never try, you never know, Phil, so I had to give it a go, right? I had to give it a go. Can we just move game? Come on. We're going to give this just one more minute, and then we're moving on. I'm going to go back to base, fast travel there. I mean, the other thing we haven't tried is just going further into the land and seeing if we can get out that way. If I can push myself further in and therefore somehow get out. Let I reverse now. What happens? I'm well and truly beached, like, oh nah, well and truly a shipwreck. Well, maybe not wrecked. It's not the biggest wreck, but it's technically my ship is stuck. I don't think I've deployed my anchor. The anchor's up on the icon, isn't it? How do I... Anchor's X. Yeah, no, it's going down now. Or is it up now? Yeah, I can't move now. I think the anchor's down now. Wait, no, that's down. The arrow's saying down there. Why won't it let us do my anchor now? Is there like a pause, a cooldown? Now it's coming up. So was it down? Try to boat the sails down until your sails can catch the wind. We might have accidentally put the anchor down in the middle of all of this. I don't know. We might have. Still only got the same range of movement. But how are you doing, Rebecca? Welcome in. Carrier shipyard. Do you know what? I have been all day. I have been all day. And then I fast travelled here. I thought about leaving it on this ship before I went back on the raft and didn't. I don't think I did. Or did I? Hang on. Did I in the end or not? I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I don't believe I did. I don't believe I did. Well, like I say, we can't do this forever. The wind is not our friend. What? I can recall the ship to the shipyard when I'm nowhere near it. I'm really like a lullaby. Well, isn't D? I've been doing that, but it forces us in like this. But maybe I had the anchor down. And if I try and move forward or reverse from there, nothing happens. It's been more effective turning the other way because of ARK logic. But yeah, there's no movement. I think that anchor should actually stay below the waterline on the icon if it's down. Or whether it's up. Because I'm now confused as to whether it's up or down. Oh wait, the wind's changed. Right, come on, come on. Come on. We've got all the power. This is it, man. This is it. This is it, boat. This is it, boat. Stop doing this. Nah, I think we're going to have to fast travel home again. Let's try and reverse one more time. This is my last go. The anchor's up. Look there, the anchor's up now. It is up. We've got the wind on our side. Let's move. Nah, no movement whatsoever. The ship is stuck. Great. So, last stream, towards the end, we had an invisible shipyard that we couldn't get rid of because, you know, ARK broken. Today, we have a ship that's run aground, even though it let us come straight up to here. And even when I want to come up the land normally, it won't let us. Yeah, there's now happening here, like, it's just now happening. It's just stuck. Oh, and here's me. I'm such a good pirate captain. I feel like I have to stay with it and believe that I can get out of it. 6, I don't know what I'm stuck on. Do you think I should get under the water and see if I can break something? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, believe me, Rebecca, I am. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Really trying it. I mean, we could go back to the shipyard, pick it up, bring the raft back. Bring the raft all the way back. It didn't put anything. Yeah, no, 0. What is happening? Why can't I close my own flipping door? What the hell? To be fair, could I build another shipyard? How much metal did I need? If I had the stuff, I don't think I've got the oil on the boat. Well, I don't know. I doubt it, I doubt it. But what if We could get to building another shipyard if I really wanted to go and farm a little bit. And then we could get it out that way. But I don't think I want to do that now. We're going to go back to our main base, right? I'm going to fast travel back to the tower. And then we'll just crack on here for a little bit while it's night time. Get stuff sorted. Pick all my things up that I want, including my shipyard. And I think we get to work maybe trying to build our shipyard, prep our shipyard. And I think we felt like we had to come out from here, right? So we need to be building. We need foundations. Should we like scaffold this first with... I think we might have to with thatch. So we'll just make... Oh, it's going to be weird, this. We're going to want thatch ceilings primarily. And then what I'll do is I'll go and I'll grab... Oh, I've done that again. I think I'll go and get the raft and sail out. Find the position that we want. And then we can work back from it. We can also pick up this if we want to. Don't think I'm going to, but we could if we wanted to. And we'll just see if we can make this work. Please, 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 please. I did pick up the shipyard, right? I did, didn't I? I'm going to have to start. Like I say, I've had one with us the whole time, but the order I decided to do that in, I decided to fast travel back for my ship. And that's been my undoing. Because I can't carry it while I fast travel. I don't really want to risk going back there and then back again with the raft again either. So we'll get it back. We'll get it back. I'll sort it. It'll be fine. It's not a problem. Nothing we can't solve. Can I get the shipyard out while I'm sailing? I can. Oh, that went green there. Is it moving because I'm on the raft? And the raft's moving that mad. The water's that rampant. Come on. Give us what I want. Did I have to be this? Well, I'd be further this way. Interesting. Or is it just a single spot? Or is it because I've gone into first person? I want it as close as possible. Hang on. How could it be this close now? I mean, I shouldn't complain. Where's that in the grand scheme of things? That's not too shabby, is it? Because I'm going to want my shipyard inside of my pier wall. Oh, it's coming closer when I'm this way a little bit. As soon as this goes green, it's getting put down. No, go that way, man. That way. Keep going that way. Go on. That way. This is so annoying. Right, that's the point there. When it comes in this time, I'm just going to spam click. We could turn it sideways, but I think this will be all right. I am talking to you. What are you on about? I think that'll do. Right? Told you if I'd read chat under the ship. I said, you mentioned that, should I do that? But then I just thought, I don't want to risk it while I'm naked. I'll be real with you. You might think that's a sissy thing to do. But when we've been under that water previously, there's been trouble. Real trouble. Megs, manta rays, all the kind of things I don't want to have to deal with. So, can this snap to here? No. What? That's disappointing. Can you not build anywhere on this? So this just has to be a free floating structure. I wonder if I can do like a cap dog and get a good old place for this on the raft, line it up, and then take it to shore and snap point it to the shore. But I snap it to the ground maybe. I'm not sure if that works. Or would be a thing on Ascended. Does anybody know if that's a thing we can do? Like if I can get this parallel and out far enough that the ceiling lines up nicely. But also we're drifting. See, that's lining up pretty good on that, isn't it? That's pretty damn good. Is the anchor go down now? No. So is it lying about the anchor before? Why did it give us an anchor option before? Right, let's see what we can do. Because I want a bit of walk out of here. I want to be real. Will this line up nicely? Oof. Close, you know. We're going to see if this is a thing. We're going to find out if this is doable. Well, that's pretty nicely in line there. And then, do I need to turn in? I think the best way to find out is to see if a gap opens up if I keep doing this. Yeah, there's a slight gap. Is the gap getting bigger though? Slightly. Right, so just got to rotate me rafting a little bit. Now that gap there looks fairly similar all the way. And that's staying about halfway through as it goes down. Is it? I think it needs a tiny little adjustment. And I'm going to see if we can do this. That's what I'm hoping for. Pillaring. But I was going to pull it down and hope we could get one to snap. And have this beautifully aligned with our shipyard. Do you think it'll work? Oh, yeah, N6, thank you so much for the follow there on Twitch. Appreciate that. Do you think it'll work? That's pretty good for being in line, right? Let's check the gap. I don't want to, like, overdo it, folks. No, because that's nearly touching the wall there, so it's nowhere near in line. I've been lying to myself. I think that's better, because that's almost touching. Right, it needs to go out the other way a tiny bit. That might be it. I might be settling with this. How have I gone too far the other way now? This is horrible. Becca's thinking it's looking good. And I drop into K mode. Maybe check from above or below. It I can't tell its shadows if it's getting wider at the other end. That's really hard to tell. No, that's better though than before. Should we just go with that and try it? I'm going to need loads of pillars though. Thatch will do for now. Can I make many? Can't see them through the trees. Where the hell is my thatch pillars? Have I not unlocked thatch ones? Because I can't see them. I thought I made thatch ones. Did I make wood ones? I must have. Right. We'll start off with like 5. We'll go up to 10. We've got to try and get this to snap to the ground. So we're hoping for. If it works. If not, it'll at least give us an eyeball of where to place it in the ground. Oh my god, it's a bit of a way down, isn't it? That's a bit crazy. I normally like to do outer edge, so we're going to stick with the outer edge. We can't. Because you can't build down from the raft. Because of the snap point area. So I have to snap it to something else first. There's nothing nearby. It was worth a try, but there's nothing nearby. So you can't snap it to this. I'm wondering if I could... None of the shore is near. Nothing on the shore is near. My only other option, right, is to use a ladder, potentially. Sail back. What would have been good is if I had the raft the other way around. I could have just sailed in a straight line without turning. And I would have had it lined up. I can't reverse the raft. So my other option would be to move this to the other side, turn around, line it up and do that. I think that's my best bet. Because otherwise I've got to try and somehow build towards that. And it's going to be hard. So that's my plan. That's the new plan. Do you like the new plan? We're going to make this work. This is going to be the way to do it. Not the way for everyone to do it. It's just the way for me to do it. I'm going to try and sort it out before I starve. So I'm going to try and do. It's going to do a Yui. Going to do a Yui. We've flipped sides. If we line this up, we'll just straight line it. It doesn't mean we're going to get this corner how I'd like it, sadly. But that's something we could always play about with later when we're back on the land. And I think this is my best bet. It's stupid, but until I have time to figure out another method, proper method maybe, this is how we're going to do it. Right, so that there is too far away. I need to get in there, right up against it. And let's have a look at how that's looking and what I need to do. I need to bring the far end in. See how that looks? Nope, needs to come in further. I don't mind that little gap, you know. I think it's probably realistic if this is going to be a solid structure and the shipyard's floating. It probably makes more sense that this has a little gap. No? Just think? We just leave a little gap. Mr. Big, I'm building a pier that comes out of my shipyard and lines up with it, hopefully, perfectly. Because I need that. And I want easy shipyard access from the land. And I can't believe that they've not just made that an easy thing to achieve. The minute I'm using these two wooden beams as my reference, because with them both being wood, and I'd imagine the same depth out, there's a gap there. Needs to come in a little bit and like turn out a little bit now. This might be it. This might be it. Have a look. No, no, no. That didn't seem like it did anything. What? That's a smaller gap. That's an even smaller gap. We're nearly there. We're going to do 2 little flicks. And now it's in there. I needed 1 little flick. Back the other way. Oh, that's quite a big flick though. How would you control the size of your flicks? That's what she said. But that's in touching. Let this be the one. Like, that was a tiny flick, that. Barely touched it. And it shows. Sadly. 2 tiny flicks. This is really hard, and it shouldn't be. This should be easy. We're going to make it. It's going to work. We're so close. Don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. Little movements, little movements. How does it feel like I'm going backwards? Oh, my iguanodons are making love in the middle of this. This is not an appropriate time. I might just have to like go with something like that because this is ridiculous. The movements don't make any sense. Like, does that not look like it's turning? I've done quite a lot there just because it's annoying us. It's still barely turned. But you can see the shadowed edges just in. I might be cool running that, you know. Give it one last little tweak. And I think that's going to be it. I am going to stop there. Maybe. It's just in. I can't tell if that's in or touching. To be fair, these might not even be even. I might be being an absolute donkey. I would just assume that they are. That they've used the same thing and moved it across. Do you think? That looks like it to you? Well, I'm going to do one more touch. And watch us ruin it, Rebecca. Watch you be right. Hey, that hasn't even changed. I swear that's not even changed. Is it the water physics? Are the water physics stopping this? Because it's not changed. I've moved it, but it's not changed. I'm going to pass out soon. Iguanodons, you have food, right? Give us some of your food. You don't need it. You're fine. Let's pick that egg up. I mean, it's apparently perfect conditions for a flipping egg right here, right now. And where's the naff one? You're the naff one. You've got the eggs. There we go. Now I'm stuck. Great. Well, that was dramatic. Right. This looks it to you. I'll line up with the ramp because it's too hard to tell if the gap. But it's tricky to even line up with the ramp though, because I'd have to sail further in. When that's coming up, it looks like it's on the same point of the ramp, and I'm quite happy with them. But again, you don't know if these builds are even like perfectly even or symmetrical. A lot of the time they aren't, I've noticed in this game. It's like the raft's not a symmetrical build. Should we just go with that? I think we just go with that. I shouldn't turn. Oh, I turned. Why did I turn? I just got on the boat. I shouldn't turn. Right. I'm just going to go to shore. Just going to go for it. Cross our little fingers. And I'm going to stop so nothing moves. And then we're going to see if we can get this back one into the ground. If this goes into the ground... What the hell? Why is that so long? Why is it gone on top? That can stay there, I guess. Looks cool. See, that's bobbing up and down. So that's no good. It's not in the ground. You can't do it. I was hoping you could transfer it. That's just disappeared. So... the trick's going to be ladder. If I can make a ladder. And transfer it with a ladder. That'd be fine. Alright, I've not played about with building stuff in ages, so... but hopefully... oh my god, would the game work? Flipping heck! If the game worked, it would be sensational. It really would be. Maybe we can't do it from here because that tail's going to be in the way. Hope this works. I need the ladder to be on the edge here. Why? Get lost. So dumb. I literally waited and waited to make sure it snapped right, and then it moved when I clicked. Oh my god. That might do though. Right. Do you know what? I want a foundation for this. Or can I just make one? The foundation would make this a bit better. I can. We'll make the first wooden one. In fact, we'll make 3 wooden foundations. Maybe we'll make some wooden ceilings. Then we'll have a little bit of a deck that's actually permanent. Right. Here we go then. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I still don't know if this is best in the water, because do I drift in the water? Maybe I had enough time, enough to get to the land there. But I want this to line up close, and I need this to just brow at the top of this point like so. There we go. That should be okay. Let's double check with the ceilings. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Great. Whatever I build there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Not quite. God damn it. Let's go. I know what I'm doing now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How you doing, Kia? Welcome in. Too busy, too stressed, not enough time to do content stuff. And I just know I'd be a stress head and end up having a miserable time. So, yeah. It's also a half season. So, it's not one where you know, you necessarily, like a main one you would do or be expected to do. So I'm taking it as a chance to have a break and to get some sanity back. Right, I like this, but you know what I don't like? I don't like the direction of the wood. Which way around it is. Can I flip that with a pillar? I don't know if I can. Probably could with a wall. No, because the pillar snaps to the foundation. I know that it faces the same direction. I might have to go and get some bits because I want this to face the other way. And it won't with the way that I'm lining it up. I could use... Right, I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab some bits. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to make this work. We've got to get this across. So, it's sad. I get FOMO here, but I've got to take care of IRL. And I've also got to make sure that I'm sane. Because I end up getting stressed way too easily. And then that ends up, you know, making us like, and for 6 weeks, it's a long time to commit to something. When you're being a stress head, and you've got lots to do. But yeah, it's just how it is. I don't know how I want to go about this, because this is a pain. My pirate ship's trapped. I can't get me flipping pier how I want it. I mean, we will. It's inevitable that I'm going to make sure it's correct. But I just wish it was a bit quicker sometimes, this stuff. But I should be able to knock out... I think maybe using the thatch wall will make 2 of them just in case. And the other option would be... The quarter ceiling's the triangle ceiling, right? Where is it? I thought I accidentally made thatch ones of them earlier. So where is it? Or did I make... What? What is going on with my engrams? Apparently I don't even have them. So how did I make them? Am I imagining things? Did that not happen? Did I have a dream? Or has my things been reset or something? Like, what's happened? I maybe should have tried the walls first. But I think we should be able to flip this. Exactly. Don't stress yourself. Express you. There you go. Like, you see what I did there? See what I did there? So I've got to see there's a chance. There you go. There you go. I knew I could transfer or rotate it fairly easily. Then we've got to put a temporary pillar in to hold that while I pick this up and make sure it matches. Then there we have it. I should now be able to pick this stuff up. And if we're lucky, well, some of it's down to skill and patience, but a lot of it's luck. Just because we've done it doesn't mean it has to go right. We should better get a pier, and I don't mind the pier being high. You'd probably want your pier to be high, especially with the way the water's moving and things. And we'll literally be just sticking in thatch pillars, and we'll map this all out with thatch ceilings as well until we know it's correct. But I need another one already. My God. Just going to alternate this for now because easier to access this size presently. There we have it. We might even be able to like ride out on the raft and gradually place these. Let's have a see. At least for the pillars, that could be nice. If I can just sail alongside as we build this. But I'm hoping this is at least close, you know? Yeah, it's the movement of the water making it really tricky to hit your snap points. As you can see. Did I have... Nah, I've got nout on these guys. Right. Sadly, I think everything's in my base or on my ship. My stuck ship. But it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, exercise is good for stress. I need to exercise more. I've done really well with my health this year in regards to weight loss. But it's been through calorie deficit. And I want to start eating a bit more properly and doing exercise instead. That's kind of like what I need to move towards next. 21 of these. Go on then. Oh wait, maybe not because we need more ceilings too. How many ceilings have I got? None. Make 6 of them. Let's just make 12 of them. Go on then. Go on then. Because I can't get that on there yet. Till these are done. Till we've gone into the ground. What? Oh, because I've... Order! I need to do it the right way around, man. But I never do. Because I'm a flipping douchebag. But I'm also a fish and I can breathe underwater for ages. It's great. Now this starts getting silly here. Is this silly? I'm looking at how flipping deep this gets. It might be, but it's cool and it's fun. And we could have like base built on stilts and things along here. It could be where the marketplace goes and things and make it feel proper piratey. Do you think? Is that what we're after? Yep, that's definitely better doing that on land. There's like weird surface tension on Genesis. What's that? Dolphin or a shark? Oh my god. For a second I thought that was some company, but it was HLNA. Just wanted to say hello and give us free stuff. I hate that she can give us free stuff, but she doesn't give us all the free stuff. She's like, mate, do you want free hexagons? I can give you them. I've got loads. Yeah, only 300 a day though. I'm not giving you any more than that. Not because I couldn't. Like, I'm part of the simulation. I can do what I want. I'm not willing to. Don't like you that much. Soz, mate. Soz. That's what it feels like. How you doing, Lofa? Welcome in. Everything well? Right, this is going to have to be a lot longer than I ever hoped it would have to be. Isn't it? Out of fibre. Good news is we've got moss chops over here now, so this is good. This is good. Like I say, if I had more room for error when you placed the actual shipyard, I probably would have been a little bit happier, like building the pier first. But we didn't seem to have any play. Like there was no room for error. So this is what's happened. This is how things are. Come on, let's go. Munch, munch, munch. Munch a bunch. Just for me. Good lad. Good lad. Brilliant. Brilliant. I like it. The sharks are probably going to munch the thatch, which is why it's not going to stay thatch. But at the minute, we just need to make sure this is all going to be lined up how I'm wanting it to be. Hang on, that's back now. Oh, because I unlocked it now. Oh, this is confusing. It's so confusing. And then we'll have somewhere deep where we can bring our main vessels into. Bring them right up to the shipyard. for realism. And they're also going to be protected inside of a pier. Which is, I just think it's fun. I think it's the way it should be done. Oh my god, man. Why didn't I do it from on top again? I even just said. I need to be doing it from on top. Oh, directly underneath seems to be good. Right then. It's a thatch I'm out of. It's something. It's something or other. Are you all getting put to use for once because you're the ones on the bridge, mate? And I just need thatch. I think you can manage. I don't even think I needed you, to be honest. But here we are. Here we are. We're going to use what we've got. I feel like the shipyard could have come back more looking at the depth. Don't say that. It didn't seem like it was. Do you think I made a mistake in the end? Don't say that. Any song coming in the future? What song? You want me sea shanty? I want to use somebody who I met at a certain event somehow. What? Or did you just hear us do me a drunken sailor? Because now you got us confused. God, it's freaked out. Well, let's make another 20 of these for now. And the rest are going to be ceilings. 14. 14 might be too many. I might cancel that. We've got to get there. Either way, do you know what? I've decided I'm happy with the shipyard here, Rebecca, because I can't be bothered to have to faff on with all of this again. I just kind of don't want it to happen. Something Umalara, thank you so much for the sub on the YouTubes. I appreciate that. Don't even know if you're here, but if you are, thank you. That's a reminder, guys. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. It's a huge help. Be a big help. Yeah, maybe it could have a little bit, but then I don't know. Because it seems to like to have a bit of a gap. So I wouldn't like to say it. I'm not willing to pick it up and to try again. Unless this is really wonky. If this ends up being really wonky, I would be willing to pick it up and see if I can line it up with the pier once the pier is built. Oh, what are you on about? Yeah. I did some on Extinction for Monarchy as well. Do you watch Monarchy? Is that what you mean, Loafer? Did you watch us in Monarchy on Extinction? Because that would make sense. But yeah, Aaron, are you liking me, Pierre, or not? What do you think, Mr. Big? What do you think? You found 2 rocket turrets from some loot and got them on your sloop. Sick. So you can't place auto turrets, but you can place normal turrets. That's cool. We're almost there. And it's looking wonky. I can't believe it. This can be harvested, right? Please say yes. Yes. Because it's in the way right now. Just checking there's no sharks. I don't want to die. I don't want to die building me pier. Oh no, it's not harvestable. It's not. That's me stuff crafting. God damn it. Why is that got to be in the way? There's a chance. we're lucky, we're lucky, we're lucky. We're lucky. No, it shouldn't have, it shouldn't. Dizzy, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Getting on track, getting back in the swing of things, getting moving, getting going. How's everything going with you? I need, and as well, I mean, how would I feel bad when England is somehow still in the World Cup? Or does it not give us the extra reach because I've had to... That's a pain. We're going to have to, like, redo the pillars when we put the proper ones in. There's just... Could I have come forward? That could have maybe fixed that issue. If it could have come forward. What have I done now? What have I broken now? Dolphin, you're scaring us. No, because I can't go forward. It was only backwards. Or under. Nah, so that's the best I can do. I've gotten out for you. Sorry, mate. I know it's just the weird water making it look like things have disappeared. You're going to protect us though if a shark comes. Was that ooh woo yes? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Looks so weird, the X ones. So weird. Right, we need more of these then. I'm going to have to get more thatch, whatever else. And we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Alright, Jazz. Welcome back. Boo to you. Don't boo us at the flipping T-Rex though. Got my arm for the money. Where do you guess? Oh, nice. You're going to... Right, class. Well, good stuff. I'm glad. Sure, it'll be a good giggle. You're teaming up with anybody? Got any plans or just doing your own thing? But yeah, it shouldn't have height limits. Height limits aren't really a thing as such when building an ARK. You've got structure limits and platform limits, it would seem. But if you want to keep building down at the bottom of the sea, you should be golden. You know? Gonna see if a couple of friends want to. Right, nice. Definitely more fun with a group, with some friends, 100%. Especially if there ever ends up being like group competitions, you're ready to go. It's all sorted. Already have your squad. Right, let's work on this then. I'm going to need quite a lot of these still, aren't I? I'm going to do 10 for now. Well, I head over there really slowly. I don't know why I didn't bring the iguanodon. I've been making good use of it and I just haven't. Shark, dolphin. Yeah, it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin. How far behind? Rebecca, you must be way behind. You've just typed shark now and I've just finished getting thatch and I'm slowly walking back over to the pier. You definitely... Yeah, YouTube, you guys. Fast forward. Because it looks like you're falling behind some of yous. It happens on YouTube. Even though I've got ultra low latency on. Because we're only in 1080p for yous today. It happens. It'll put you... You'll be behind. It just seems to happen sometimes. I don't know if it's something to do with internet or when you start up, it started you from the beginning when you weren't... I don't know what it is. Or if it falls behind over different things, these things happen. Phil, what was the answer? I must know. What did you do? What the YouTube ads... Or do they pause the stream? That's cool though if they pause the stream. And you're getting a lot of them. I only have it set to like the recommended standard basic thing that you're meant to have. So that's mental if you're getting a lot. You can make it do more. You moved it right. Okay. So that's going to probably be my answer. So we had a feeling it would be. But me getting over there, I'm going to be honest with you. With this one, now it's down, especially me getting over there on my raft. Seems like a stupid thing to do. So if I have to do that, I will. But I'll do it off stream because it'd be a nightmare otherwise. And, oh no, it's also because I'm carrying too much wood. That would have been nice to know. We're going to drop a little bit. Why have I got stone? There we go. Now we're moving a bit better. A little bit more freely. Let's hop down. And let's get these to the ground, hopefully. But yeah, the terrain is scuppering my build. Look, it's doing it again. This time I should be able to come under and down though. Oh, I'm a one short because of that. Right, it's alright, we can craft one. It's not hard. It's not hard. And I don't know if we're gonna quite reach the dock yet, or the shipyard yet, but let's see. And I go up and get on the shipyard because I want to test the shipyard ladder. Yeah, it does work. That's cool. Yeah, I think we need to go down another time. But go on, you can get that from here. Yeah. The next one will let us know how in line this is. It's looking good though so far. I think it looks half decent. I feel like we might get away with this. Let's make another 10. We'll make 15 because this should be deeper. And then it's going to be the moment of truth, guys. Do you know what I could have just done? I could have just... Oh, no, because I couldn't snap a ladder to this. If you could have snapped the ladder to this, I could have snapped the ladder and then just swam left and went forward. But this has been a nightmare. It can't be, Joe. Hydrate. I will. That's what I'm saying. You can recall it. And someone was telling me what to do. Well, there you go. Brilliant. Have you not pulled your ship into your thingy before yet? Should I see if I can do it from here? It says nearest ship normally. Look, I've not got the option because I'd imagine I can get it from anywhere. There's not a ship nearby. So it's not going to work for me. Not with this shipyard. I'm not willing to pick it up. So I'll probably end up having to do it the manual way. Honestly, I feel like I'm working on the North Sea. Doing me deep sea diving to get that. What the heck? Thought it was making out I didn't have any and then I had some. I was still crafting them. Confusing. There we go, looking good. This is a stupid and unnecessary feat of engineering, I feel. But fun. I like solving puzzles when I'm building. I like trying things out. And this is exactly what this is. Well, that is exactly what this is. I'm feeling pretty good about this, you know. Because if it was out, it would have been out already. And even that just looks nice and even in there. Hang on. Where's that gone? What's that doing? Idiot. Absolute idiot. Right, so I'm probably going to need like another 10. But we're here. We're here now. We've made it. Let's have another 10. Oh, and as long as for now I can get to and from it, right? We can spruce it up, make it stone, add or wood, add, you know, skins, do whatever we need to do. And we can make this work. I just want to make sure that I can, not today, like at one point I want to make sure I can build all the way along the back and maybe close to the other side. So it feels like it's built into something. You know, shipyards are heavy industry, so we're having to do a heavily industrial build for this. That pillar is too far away from the platform. Hang on. Does it think? That's interesting. I might have discovered something. I'm not going to say too much though. Not until I go and look into it myself when I get the chance. Can this dolphin flipping move? Right, mate, I'm sorry, but you flipping go. You're in the way. I'd have to run a few tests. But I might have a way to make this a lot easier. I might. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Joe. I think it would be cool, like, if you built this out. Yeah, it would be a lot. But I would, like, have the marketplace or whatever on here and just make it feel like I've got some sort of, I don't know, some sort of little industry area on here. Even though I just build some empty buildings and sheds to make it look like industry. It could be really cool. I mean, I could even use them to keep dinos in if they're sheds. But I think from having no base at the start and no place to call home to now having this place and being able to run right up and all the way up to our shipyard, I think that's pretty awesome. And we can probably build it in. Yeah, we're going to need loads of pillars and to build deep. Could technically maybe have utilised an ocean platform. Or maybe we could, if they snap, they might snap to these and then I won't need to build loads of pillars down. We could have ocean platforms snapped to my dock to create a bigger boardwalk. You know what I mean? I haven't played about with that stuff yet to know how it works. But just having this bit of run up here and this feeling like it's going to be a pier. We need to get it further out with a lighthouse on it as well. That'll be a lot of building. Don't know if I'm willing to do that. Maybe if I get some time off stream, I could like work on things like that. But on stream, I want to be focusing on progressing and moving forward. But we've got a janky pier, right? And if we can get one on the other side, it could look cool. Right, we've got to move our raft around it now. War, Captain should be timbers at the bottom of the chain. How's the ship build? Well, the ship's stuck on a rock, Asta. But my shipyard, I wanted to move it to my new base location. And then get it lined up with a pier, which is what we've done. By using the raft and a ladder to transfer the snap point. Wasn't the most intuitive way of doing it. But it was a way of doing it and it did work. So there you have it. We've got a shipyard with a pier running up to it. Yeah. Maybe I will build another pier out and maybe we'll put a wall between them so if we want sea creatures, they're like all just safe in our harbour. Could have a big gate underwater. Could be fun. There's a lot of could be's. Just depends on time and what I fancy doing, right? So there we are. There we are. Right. Now flash. But it's what we needed. And we need to make this wood, ideally stone. And then we can get our shipyard. And like I say, if we build this all up and even run this further onto the land, I think it will start looking a bit more legit and built in because the shipyard on its own is really cool, but it looks silly just floating in the water. I think anyway. So I want to make sure it's built into everything I'm doing here. And it feels a bit more legit. So there we go. We'll work on that. We've got our navigation house. We've got, might not be in the right place. We need a lighthouse. We've got the shipyard and we've got a dock. And yeah, We'll get upgrading that at some point. But at the minute, let's get all our creatures over to base. And yeah, I daren't move this, but I will go and get my ship back. I can't be leaving my ship. I mean, we could dismantle it, get half of the materials back, as long as we pick everything up off it. And just build a new one. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm also like, is there any point having more than one sloop? Like, I kind of want to build them, but just for the aesthetics. So I've got like ships like lined up along like piers and things. Other than that, I really couldn't care less about having more than one ship. We'll definitely have 2 types of ship at one point. We'll definitely have that. Is that still coming? No. Are we? Are we up here? I mean, none of them did what I wanted them to do because they all followed us and didn't want them to. We'll get this. Oh, because they're following that. Well, that one's following that. But why? Nobody asked for that. You get lined up as well. Want everything looking smart and tidy. And I might go and fast travel to my sloop and just have one more go at getting it out to see if we can tonight. Because it's going to feel good to like drive it into the shipyard. Is that coming? Is it stuck? It should be following, and it doesn't seem to be. No, it wasn't. Why didn't it work? When you go get your ship, craft in the shipyard and keep it on the boat. Yeah, I will do. I was carrying that one around with us, like I say, but it was beneficial. Not even because I got stuck, just because when I needed to... I didn't want it down where it was, but when I had it with us, I was able to pull the ship in if I needed to. When I put it down in a new place. And then I'm thinking I can repair my ship. And I'm like, right, I'm heading away from here. I'll pick it up again. So yeah, I believe you that it's a good idea, especially if your ship's going to get stuck. It's a stupid solution. It would be nice if they had some sort of like buoy you could put in the water. Not like a human buoy, like a buoy. Like a buoy that goes in the water. Not like a human buoy that goes in the water, like a buoy that's the object that goes in the water. I think if you could have even something like that you put down and it would just call your ship within a short range over to the buoy or something. Just add something little you could pop down to move your ship and get it out of tricky situations. Would be lovely. Multi-M Beats, welcome in. What do I think about Dragantopia? I haven't looked at it yet. I've seen the skill tree. The dragon has a skill tree, a bit like the ships seem to have skill trees on this. Even yourself to some extent. That's a bit like, here we'll go again. But I haven't looked into it, you know. A lot of people in chat said it couldn't be done. Did people say it couldn't be done? Nah, everybody knows when we put our minds to things, yeah, they get done. Everybody knows. Right, lovely. I think sometimes people think I'm a nut job for trying for so long. I do think that. I think people are like, oh wait mate, come on, do something else. Why are you wasting your time? I'm like, it's not a waste of time, that looks sick. I think so anyway. I think that looks class. I think it looks great. It's making me want to figure out more ways and better ways to do it. Right. Should we start making... Because we want that to be stone. And then we want to change it so it looks like wood. So I'm thinking let's start making this stuff, but I can't make much. I think changing that to stone properly is a stupid idea until we've got Doedicarus RG. And like we can farm properly. So I think I'll probably be leaving this as it is, as a mix of wood and thatch, primarily thatch. We'll put our one stone bit in. And that'll indicate where the switch is between land and, well, foundations and pier. And then the rest, we're going to upgrade in the future. But that's great for now. I'm happy with that now, right? Give me fence 3 point what? No, we're not having any. Oh, give me France 3-1. Ooh. What do you think the score will be? What times kick off today, by the way? As an Englishman, I'd rather Spain probably win. Because they seem less scary. If we have to face one of the two in the final. Yeah, boy! Rebel knows! Right, there we go. Should I see if I can build a shipyard then? I don't know how much of a shipyard I can build right now. I don't think I've got any of the stuff. Nah, I need to do loads of farming. So I'm not going to do that yet. I am, like I said though, however, just going to quickly, just in case, you never know. Sometimes with ARK, something will just change. And something that didn't work and shouldn't work starts to work. So, tower bed, there's fast travel to my sloop. We want to change this thing's name to sloop. There we go. So I know what it is. And let's just, everybody think positively, cross your fingers. The wind seems to be in a sensible place, but my sail's not up, so I can't move it. Oh, I know the anchor was down there. Does it auto put your anchor down? Let's get the wind. The wind's probably in a good place for us if we were going to get out, to be able to get out. But no. Oh, there's movement. Come on, this would be so good. Well, there's a lot of backwards movement this time. Forward again. Go on. Nah, I think we're stuck. We didn't believe enough. We weren't positive enough. I don't think we can get out unless I can turn, like I say, all the way into here, which I don't think I can. And it would let us back up a bit. Don't look like it, does it? Don't look like it, does it? Rigdentina could be tricky. Come on, Spain. Kickoff is now. Right. I don't know what time it is to know. Right, I think, guys, this is well and truly stuck. It's not nice having to end our second stream in the series with another glitch that has defeated us. But I will sort this out. I'll fix this. So for tomorrow's stream, me sloop's ready to go home or is at home. Whatever, we'll sort it out, right? It'll be good. It'll be good. And everything will be where it's meant to be, how it's meant to be. And I think if we can do a little bit more basics of prepping and being ready, we either go and explore, we might do both. We could explore some more islands, or maybe we go and try and do like our first mission in the bog or something. Sound like a good plan? Sound like a good plan? I think that's a good plan. But I think that's plenty for today. My goal was, so I've got to be careful with my voice. My goal was to make sure we had a base location, to get things set up, to have a land base and to transfer everything there. And we've also built our pier out to the shipyard and I think it looks sick. So I, for one, are very, very happy with today's progress. Next time, we'll be a bit more prepared. We'll explore a bit. And on top of that, I think we've got to try our first missions. I think we've got to. I think we'll have to. Right? Hang on, Sloopy. Yeah, Sloopy Watcher. Hang on, Sloopy. But guys, thank you so much for watching. If you have enjoyed yourself, please do remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. Maybe check out more Toastbloke on YouTube as well, if you want to watch other types of streams that aren't just survival content, right? Or videos that are a bit weird, bit different to the usual. Not weird in a weird way. And if you're watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. It would be massively appreciated. I'm very grateful for you lot and all of your support. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've had a good time. Hopefully we can get things moving and the ball rolling even faster next time, because why not? Why not? It would be good. It would be good to do. And in the meantime, I've got one of my friends who we're going to go and raid. So we're going to do. So here we have Kaya on Fire. Take care, YouTube. Peace out.